stream. YouTube stream should be starting or started. Hello, YouTube. For anyone that tried to watch the previous stream the whole way through and got a chunk of Zenless Zone Zero, do I apologize? A little bit. Why no Ratha? Are they overpowered? Yes. Getting close to second island for Monster Hunter? How many islands are there? They didn't miss anything good. Well, they might have missed more Monster Hunter. Or Monster Hunter stories. You know, Ratha is very strong for what he is. It looks like I do need to use him for, like, story progression. Because he's the only thing that can fly, but I'm not going to use him for any combat. I forget if they force him later on. No spoilers, but I think there might be a story thing where they're like, you gotta use Ratha. Find out. He is pretty handy when you get him, though. Being able to fly is definitely helpful. It will let you pan the camera? That's a hell of a thing. Played a little bit of Dredge today on my PlayStation 5. That's a fun game. Fun enough loop. Decent for an indie game. So far, I would recommend it. I have not finished V Rising yet. I still have one boss left to go, but it's just too hot today to go in the basement. It's still too hot, but I got to stream. Didn't you get like Giga Cracked in like a hero puzzle? Puzzles and Heroes? I had a sponsorship for it and you played it and you got like max level. It was something like that. Puzzle Quest 3. It's actually a pretty good game. At a certain point, you know, your brain just clicks in. Geo Fulcrite. Well, I mean, some of that stuff, like max levels, like how much time do you want to put into it, you know? If it's not a matter of challenge, but just like putting in hours, sometimes it's not as fun. Usually it's not as fun. Giga Grindy and RNG, but it's not... I forget if it had microtransactions or not.
I'm the mayor of this town. Pleasure to meet you. My name is
How come the mayor doesn't have like stairs?
That a rider would come to our village.
Like how did they don't ride monsters? How do they get up and down?
Who's the go-to guy here?
I had heard that you rode a monster, but seeing it in real life is
like honestly, like what, like do they just like live here forever?
With your endeavors, but our town is currently in bad shape.
Yeah, this mayor kind of sucks.
You need any help? My possum pop pads of power can do anything.
We make our living here by mining the volcano for ore.
Well, I understand that they're mining, but like, how do they get the ore down? To just like fling it off the cliff?
It's recently become blocked. We can't provide for ourselves if we are unable to work in the Dovin mine.
Yaha! Let's unblock the path.
Why does the MC look like Krillin? You can make the MC look like anything you want, and you can change it at any point as well.
Thank you.
No,
I'd like to show you around.
No character change vouchers necessary.
I will arrange for a house for you to stay in for the duration of your time here. Come and meet me at the entrance to the mine after you have rested up.
Just for some reason, whenever I play stories, I make my guy look like this. I think he looks funny. It reminds me a little bit of Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, if you did not have his anxiety. Does anyone even know who the... I know you guys know who Snoopy is. Does anyone even know about Charlie Brown himself? Subconscious model choosing. I got a lot of compliments when I was fake bald. I mean, there was Charlie Brown, Linus, Lucy. Linus had the blanket. Lucy is the one that tormented Charlie Brown. Peppermint Patty? I think there's the girl with red hair. That looks like an Oregon.
Whoa! That boulder is bigger than a gammoth. What's it doing here?
It appeared a short while ago. We're not sure where it came from.
Someone just wedged an Oregon in there.
Yeah, but this isn't the only way in. Isn't there another entrance?
I'll say this, Dean.
Oh, you're a sharp one.
Most
That's right, there's
of
still the disused mine.
the bald insults on Twitch I have found just come from also balding people that are coping. So in my mind,
No, this
anytime somebody makes a bald joke, I just put them in the category of like
We haven't been able to
cruelly
find
bald.
that.
Like bald, but like with a really fucked up hairline
just leave that
or like
to
a
us.
weird head shape. Amaki, hello, good evening.
There'll be a cinch. Doesn't matter if it's a high cliff or even in the sky.
I'm old enough now where it's like to have any hair, like I'm doing
Admire your
okay.
determination. But then we've got another problem on our hands.
If you can make it to my age with a completely intact hairline and no bald spot,
This monster.
your testosterone levels are so low, like it's
Suddenly
time.
started attacking us.
It's time to start investing in mini skirts, man.
Simone mentioned that. What kind of monster are we dealing with here?
A wide
No facial hair, no body hair.
volcano.
Ranka, hello, good evening.
Magnaptor. I've heard of them. They're so strong they can swim through magma. What now, partner? As if I have to ask. There's no stopping you once you've made up your
We
mind.
invested in mini skirts 7 months ago. It wasn't.
Barrel bomb UG at the
It
end.
was 7 months
We
ago.
could blast our way in. If you can get into the mine and
Exercised again today.
we can use that for the bomb. But be careful in there, all right? I want you back.
Well, I'm using the Gypseros hammer.
Okay, buddy. I'll show you the way to the mine path.
What are you gonna nair?
Come talk to me. when
Do
you're
not
ready.
nair your balls.
I know the
You gonna
way
nair your
back with
face?
my paw. I'm not really sure how I know though.
Please don't nair your balls. Only nair a small section of your balls first if you're gonna do it. You don't want adverse effects. Doesn't it burn? I guess it's probably better than like waxing it. Hammer Peak? Don't I already have mite seeds? I have one. Yeah, I wanted to get the Black Diablos armor, but it wasn't showing up for me. When I was narrowing the anus to feel, it would burn. It would be, I don't want to say an unimaginable pain. You could probably imagine something incredibly painful, and that's about right. Then congratulate you on your smooth balls. Did you come in pre-shaven? I mean, that's actually kind of nice of you. Is that permanent? Is it just gonna eat it? I have no idea. Wait, no! God damn it, I'm so dumb. I thought they would stat. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'm going to say it's fine. This town's like too large. I want to switch out Ratha for another thing. I mean, I'm sure they've got certain areas they would want to shave and not shave. I don't know. I feel like if you're to start like messing around down there, the more shaven, the better. I need a spider. Do I want a spider? That actually looks like that could be okay. I almost have a tech bingo. I would get a tech bingo with this one, huh? What the fuck? He doesn't have a bingo. Does he have good abilities? I mean, I'm assuming Shrouded is just better. Silver's hello?
Just resubscribed for 50 months.
I think it depends on the point in the story you're in, but you can... Pretty sure you can swap Ratha out. I want to try it. Let's just do it. Let's see how strong it makes him. That would be a technical bingo plus an anything bingo. They let me take him out for a minute. 50 months on Twitch, you feel old? I mean, it's not like you're 4 years old, man. It wasn't like you were born with a Twitch account in your hand. Hopefully you're not. So I want down or right. What is this? I don't know what vicious is, but I'm gonna give it to him. You have a confession? Don't say it! Do not say it! You'll get banned. Babs, hello, good morning. It's evening for me. You have a confession to make. Don't say it. Don't even think it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna get rid of the Velocidrome only because I don't want to feel like I rely on him. You have a confession too? Stop making confessions. You have a dog? Love dogs. You have a concussion? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna make some meat. How high do I want to get them? Doesn't need to be too high, but... $20? $20 would be okay. I'm assuming I could rename the Monstie. Found out Wednesday you're type 2 diabetic? That's really actually terrible news. Do they have you on insulin? Are they gonna make you change things? I've been on a painfully low carbohydrate diet the last several weeks. I'm probably safer now. Yeah, diabetes is no joke. It's just like, guess everything's a pain in the ass now. Manage monsties. How do I rename you? 51, thank you.
Stu just resubscribed for 51 months. 51.
No, I'm not. I have no desire for, do they really not let you change your monstie's name? What a pile of crap. Now I got a monstie that... I should have named him. I'm gonna look it up. Change monstie name stories 1. Bullshit. Well, I guess his name is Esner. Now, well, whatever. He has a certain charm in that, too. I don't know what Jardiance is. Is that a diabetes medication? This is why they require you to have Ratha. That's lame. He just flies right into that cave. These guys all do technical. So much stronger than me. So eventually you get items that will open up gene slots in your monsties, right? But you can never move genes. Well, I guess that means you could eventually take even a base tier, maybe low roll monster and make them usable. I don't really think it's a bad thing. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Just to block the kidneys from reabsorbing glucose? That sounds fucking metal. Honestly, mildly similar to, like, what statins do for cholesterol. It makes your bodies take the cholesterol and it, like, sends it to the liver. No, you can't rename them. It's a little sad. I like how we're in, like, the back 50% of the game, and now we're getting encounters where monsters will just, like, stare at you. Sorrow's here. We were just talking about you the other day. I forget what, though. Are you finished with your 14 journey? One of the streamers I saw was on the Twitch front page streaming 14. she had almost 3,000 viewers because she was in the front slot. I was like, good for her, man. I mean, it's not like you get an enormous amount of monsties. And you get to see their egg bonuses before you name them anyways. So I guess it could be worse. Oh, sorry. One thing I did notice is on PlayStation Plus, they added Rise. Rise is now a free game on the Game Pass equivalent on PlayStation 5. I don't have to play it. You know what else they have on there? They have Token 1 and 2. I never beat Token 1. At least beat the main portion of Token 2. Play with you? I mean, it's like then we'd have to do at least 3 more rampages. They do have a lot of health. You don't have to buy it now? Well, I would have to buy Sunbreak. And I don't want to do that either. Like, I don't have any desire to go through the game again. I mean, the only thing that would be kind of okay about it is you'd probably get to play with, like, a lot more people. Like, the multiplayer is actually probably real. Yeah, no, there's only one word that gets the 24 hours fire cannon. Don't type it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Play the game with you? You have a better chance of me playing Final Fantasy XIV with you than you have a better chance of me playing Rise with you on PlayStation 5. Which is to say, like, I will probably play 14 again in my lifetime. I will probably never play Monster Hunter Rise again. I will for all monsters? Oh, that's true. When it's time for a repeat, yeah. Will I go back to World once Wilds is done? The sick part, fire cannon? Probably. Does it bother me that you name all your Kezus after me? I'm flattered, man. No, I'm playing, I just downloaded Dredge on my PlayStation 5, Dean. Spider-Man and Rise? I mean, I would just play the Spider-Man game if I really wanted to be him. Do I have anything that does water? Not you. It would not be a good stream game, Dean. I know a lot of people streamed it, but like... I'm not saying it's bad. No, I mean, World is a curse on us forever. Killed Mesmer? Congratulations. He's gonna do... Let's wait it out. What is Dredge? You have a little fish. You fish up fish and sometimes creepy things. Julian Carter, hello, good evening. Julian Carter probably played it because he's a real gamer. Oh, it worked. You know, sometimes... Oh, wow, he actually did power? Does he rotate? Yeah, I've seen him do everything now. You're in 14? I hope you have fun. I'm gonna have to keep healing him. Now we are getting pretty toasted by him. Definitely. I'm gonna have to sit here slurping up potions. I mean, I wish I had I saw him do speed exactly once. I'm just gonna focus on power. Oh, did you finally get, you got a Series S? Kind of bold, but I'm into it, man. It's a shame they never released a more affordable PlayStation in Brazil. But I don't know if that's Sony's fault or the Brazilian government's fault. But yeah, Lies of P is a great game. And most like Digital Foundry things I've seen make it seem like the Series S runs great as long as you're not doing 4K. Hope I get more Bizarrios and future Monster Hunter games. I'm not really one of those nostalgic people. I'm not like, oh, I need X favorite monster or the game's not good. I never understood that. Like, why are people coping? You know, like what does it matter? You want Malfestio and Basil? Like a hybrid? How annoying would that be? Dive bomb confusion. Am I ready for wilds? But like, what does that even mean? Will I be able to play the game? In what world would I not be ready? The game might be easier than Rise. Molten is good. Stygian is fine, but it's like, we've had him a lot. Molten we've had like once. Ready for the mental damage? I'm in a pretty good headspace right now. Mentally, I'm doing okay. I mean, I've got Biden level Alzheimer's, but other than that, like, I'm doing pretty good. Would you accept the game being easier only if you buy monetary transactions? Like easy mode? Like a novice pass or something? I hope not. It's after 8 p.m. And I started streaming after 8 p.m. Biden would never. Can I go back? Can I go back right now? I would rather the game be harder for me. Where are we right now? Mine Path Elevator. You want me to buy the Wilds copy? I am 95% confident Capcom will be providing me with a copy and a sponsorship for the game. If you would like to purchase a copy of the game to give away to people, that's fine. How have I been? I've been good. I've been exercising, like lifting weights. Very happy. You'll do that too? Well, that's very nice of you. you're feeling generous and would like to pay a copy of the game forward to people. If you want to, like, really squeeze it, you could buy a copy of the game through my Nexus.gg store, and then we can give that code to someone. Just really slurp it up. You can get me an early physical copy? Julian, for that game, depending on how things go, I might actually, like, we might have to talk. we might have to have some conversation. It's possible. Nexus.gg. Co-op speedrun Julian and Shep. Julian's really good at the video game. I don't know. I'm not holding my breath for like mega early release. Is this where I'm going, Alberax? What? That's fine. We redid the expedition. I can show off the box to everyone? Well, I wouldn't be able to stream it. Hello? Am I going to play with you or get banned? What? Like, am I going to ban you or am I going to play with you? I don't understand. Yeah, no, I mean, the Xbox controller is okay. The only issue is the lack of back buttons. Game will have Accelax. What if they actually dropped Accelax in the expansion? Oh, wait, hold on. Do they really not let me? I'm just going to beat the thing. I want to do the subquest, but they're not going to let me go over there. Yeah, there's some reward for getting a bunch of them too, long boy. Ignited your Kopio. I mean, I don't want you suffering. Hydrum actually looks like he's got a lot of life. He's been doing a lot of speed. God damn it. You know, from most of what I've seen, it seems like Wilds is going to run fairly well, or at least be scalable. It looks like it runs way better than Dragon's Dogma. It's gonna run on Switch too. Could just be scalable downwards. It's possible. Not copium. I think I've got Cool Mist. Do I have any? 5. It's been Wilds for ADGQ 2026. Oh, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll probably do some speedruns. Think Series S will be the bottleneck? Series S versus Switch 2. He does like to do speed a lot. Oh, but they do technical as well. They do technical and power. So you should be spamming power. I'm gonna believe. Ah, he did it. I mean, I think the defender gear for Rise wasn't that bad. All told, so I don't think it'll be that bad in Milds. I mean, we're like 2 years out from that, so. Did I manage to make Billy wet yet? I haven't. This is my bad. I haven't spent enough time, like, fine-tuning the gene pool. I've just been kind of, like, doing a just chatting stream. As I just, like, roll through enemies. I mean, later on, you can definitely do some very interesting things. How funny would it be to take a Stygian Zinogre and make him like a normal Zinogre? I'm assuming that works. Or vice versa. Does it actually want me to do something? Oh, that fuck skills. It will never lose its original skills, right? So that it'll always have stuff it wants to do. Interview for a job and they contact you in the next week. That was 3 weeks ago. Is there any hope? It's not 0%, but I would move on. Honestly, until you've got a signed contract, never assume anything. Although I have had some employers actually contact me several years later, which is bizarre. Some government jobs, and I was already happy with where I was. I did get a job the other day for a remote tech support job. Showed up in my email. It's like, no. I mean, you know, the government, man. I don't know. I don't know how they do things.
Money, I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
I saw a video in my YouTube recommended today that said that influencers, I am not pretending to be an influencer, but influencers are the new trend of multi-level marketing. And that like hurt my soul. that hurt me on the inside. I guess I should try and kill that Uragon. Always has been? It's only been you know, in the history of human civilization, a recent thing where influencers, whatever that term is, have kind of like been a thing. I mean, you sign a contract during the interview and the following days. So usually, like, you'll have a phone interview and then you'll have an in-person interview. And then if it's like a really important job, you'll have like a third interview. And then after that, you'll get a job offer. That's the most number of times you would ever interview for something. All YouTubers are 2 ego boosts away from cult leaderdom. The strange thing to me isn't necessarily that YouTubers try to form a cult. It's how many people are willing to like join in. I guess life is easier if you just have somebody be like, yo, do this. This is what you should think. Here are your thoughts. Obey me. How many interviews are standard in the US? Well, I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be uncommon to do a initial screening over the phone. Yeah, I mean, I would, you know, I mean, and again, like, don't ever take it personally. Of all the reasons why you could end up not getting a job interview, the vast majority of them have nothing to do with you as a person. There might have been somebody who was ridiculously overqualified. They might have thought you were overqualified. They maybe are not even going ahead with, like, making the position. Platforms aren't pyramid schemes? I think it was just a clickbait title. Because I think I agree with you. Unless, of course, there is a multi-level marketing streamer platform. Is that Kick? Is that TikTok? GG Talent? No. You're overqualified as a retail manager? Like I said, really don't. Oh, shoot. You had 2 interviews, but they removed the position? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it can happen. Right. The GG Talent dude's name again? Mick Raptor? Or Eric? Whatever you want to call him. Mick Raptor was his old screen name. There's a lot of subgroups of streamers, influencers that are surrounded by one more famous than the others. I mean, I've seen that. I mean, that was a big thing on Twitch for a while. Someone would create a stream group as, like, the leader. And then they would have a bunch of other people that would, you know... I don't want to use the word, like, tag along like it's a bad thing necessarily. If you're just getting started, that's kind of a nice thing to be a part of, but... Never really super interested me. The only thing that sucks about interviews is, like, definitely it can be a massive waste of time. It's not like they pay you for wasting your hours trying to help them make money.
Where did you two come from? Yeah, Simone was right. You and the doctor are holed up in here. What are you trying to...
I like this guy's crazy eyes.
Nothing good, I bet.
Hey, you've got us all wrong. We're not planning anything villainous. Honest, take a look at my eyes. Are these liar's eyes? No, I'm the very soul of sincerity.
He's got a unibrow too.
Not seeing it.
Oh, what's that over there? Gotta go, bye.
What the devil, Joe? Hey, get back here! Come on! Shake a paw, partner! Don't let him get away!
They trickle the sponsors to the smaller ones? I don't think it works like that anymore, Pelican Pubes, unless it's all like giga affiliate marketing. That is true. Like, I could see somebody doing like gamer sups affiliate marketing, but like paid for like actual media marketing. The big streamers want to gobble up all that money for themselves. Think if I dressed up like Itsy Bits, you can get a girlfriend finally? Do you not have a girlfriend? I don't know, the way you dress is really the important thing. Are you trying to get a girlfriend? I don't even know if raids really do anything, Dean. Maybe they did a long time ago. But nowadays, unless you're creaming with regularity and you're entertaining enough, outside of like doing like a big outside platform blitz, I don't know. People are just going to watch who they want to watch. You know what I mean? Personality. I mean, there's some superficial stuff too. I mean, if you're if you look attractive, that doesn't hurt. But if you want to like stay dating someone, personality is a big deal. It's not just like you date someone once, you get on one date and like you're in. And become an interest. I don't know if that heals anyone. Just drink? So, I mean, some people have such incredible anxiety. Like, they gotta. I mean, there's no... I'm fine. But most people get, like, really nervous. I guess I was nervous in middle school. But by the time I hit high school, I just... You know, I care more about video games.
And now you fools are meddling with my
Everything else is like, why would I get nervous about that?
Unfortunately for
I
you,
fought way stronger battles virtually.
this is the end of the line. A dead end for you.
Which is like so stupid, but
Important things need
it's
to
true.
be twice.
This is the last time you'll
Just
get
girls.
in my way. Adios, you annoying rider.
Granted, all of my experience may as well be from like the Paleolithic era. No idea what the online dating scene is, other than it's probably like giga shit.
This rock, it's the same as the one.
I mean, you might still want to have like
Whatever his reasons
a
are,
life partner.
fine. They spell
It's nice to at
bad
least have a
rocks.
friend or a buddy.
We'll have to do something about this rock before we can put a stop to him.
Oh, young rider. You're all right.
Yeah? How did you guys get here?
I don't know why, but the rock blocking the entrance suddenly disappeared.
Yaha! The doctor must have moved it and brought it here.
I wonder if the shrouded Nursilla would just crumple immediately.
He's
You already got one
incredible
technically?
script
You're good then.
director. We managed to tail him to this mine.
You've attained it.
It's gotta be somewhere beyond this rock, but we can't maneuver it.
What you need is a big barrel bomb UG. The blast should be powerful
What's
enough. All I need to make
UG
one is a
ultimate
flame.
grade?
Hear that, partner? Find a flame rock and boom! Clear path to Manelger.
Guys, it's so goddamn hot. It's so bad.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Line 1, line 3, what? I have literally 2 extra air conditioner units. I would have to move. I would have to move my setup and I just don't want to. I'm just too lazy. But yeah, I am absolutely stewing in juices right now. Like I am moist. And getting moister. Swamp ass? I mean, I just took a shower. I showered, you know, minutes before the stream started. I'm glad Navirou makes everything real clear for you. Didn't take a shower with you, so it doesn't count? Whoa! I don't know about that, buddy. You trying to do a measuring contest? Let me tell you something. You win. Unless it's ball sack size. Mine almost definitely is larger than anyone else's. Everything else? Back-to-back Jelking champion of North America. No wonder I don't get anxiety. That's it. That's my secret. I'm like a tanuki. I sometimes use it as a little hang glider, yeah.
We're already here. Now stand back.
Is he supposed to have like a detonator? An armored organ. We might lose. This might be our first fight where we just full on lose.
It wasn't a rock, it was an Uragon. And look at that armor. It's being controlled by the ogre. Come on, partner, let's ride. And soon that Uragon will be Uragon.
Oh, Navirou, man, you still got it. You never lost it. I do remember we should switch over to you. Although the fire will probably be bad. He's got the frost breath, and I think that's going to be helpful. He might just die. He's doing technical? Okay. Am I not gonna... For some reason, it's not exploding. Oh, thank God. But that was like, that took every... Jesus! I don't have any way to really help him. He's just gonna have to take it. Seems like the blast blight is the worst part of it. Can I get you to do... Ron, hello, good evening. I'm gonna have to switch you out. Oh, we're almost full up, too. I may not die? Wait, that was on me and not on him? What? Guess we'll ride now. So he's been doing a lot of technical. He's done some power. If you don't have the blast blight, it's kind of like fine. Dude, brother keeps spamming powder stones, which actually isn't that bad. He's got Thunder Breath. Does this even do anything? I'm trying to think if I should stick with him or not. I mean, it seems like he's doing okay. Unless he gets Blast Blight, and then we're in trouble. I don't know. I don't know if he could be stronger. I should survive one more hit. I want to get the combo off. If I die, it was calculated. Wish I could have gotten poison off on him. Hey, I actually won a head-to-head. It's nice. It's a cool Aragon. He had Thunder Breath, which I think is neat. Okay, we got our max thing. Oh, shit. That's actually kind of hard. Oh no. I might be dead. Because I think it's fixed 200 damage. What the hell is this beam? I think I have to ride? And hope that we win? Holy! Well, that was fun. Crawled through glass on that one. If we had the Blast Blight cure earlier on, it would have been way better. But I didn't have it in our kit. Hello, good evening. Not sure what you just witnessed? I mean, this is this is the game, man. I mean, what do you want me to, what do you want me to tell you? Jesus. Gravios? Can we walk on the fire? Definitely has the lighting of a fire temple. No. Should try and get some eggs. The nest. A step thing. Who drinks? Cool Mist is what you use. Nope. 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 Yep. I don't really know what it is. But it's smelly. Bird wyvern. Oh, it's probably iodrome. Probably. So it's a limit, Babs. I don't know what the max number of eggs, but it's randomly generated. Goes up to like maybe like 5 or 6. And then it will say stuff like, that's a smelly egg. Or how heavy it is. Heavy is the number of slots. And then the stink is, I think, how powerful the genes are. I'd fight the brute tigers. I'm a little worried about dying. Honestly, I don't know what the consequence of dying is. I don't think you die in real life. Is it Gravios den? Chat gets the KW more. Yeah, I don't think we've lost all 3 hearts yet. We already got that egg. I want to get another one. He's gonna wake up. Oh, we're gonna take that one. I think that's another bird. I think it's just another iodrome. Which I don't think I'll use an iodrome, but I don't know, it could be an upgrade to Velocidrome. It could also, you just use its genes. Its genes would actually probably go pretty good on Shrouded Nursilla. If we could fit the poison onto there, because it has all sorts of status ailment up. Crazy that we're already seeing Brute Tigrex. Like, we're definitely, you know, getting up there monster-wise. Is that a normal Gravios? Can't tell if it's normal or black Gravios. We need another cooling mist. I'm gonna use another one. Be safe. Yeah, so I was going through that. You ever go through that horrific moment where you're like, I want to play something else today? And you just start going through a game list, and there's just like an impossibly wide list of games to play. They say the more selection you have, the more miserable you are. They did test. It's something like 3. 3 is the perfect number of options to choose from. Oh, shit. Don't lose. Don't die. All right, we're going to get Lagambi out here. Don't fall asleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. He may not die. He sure did wake up. Oh, he does technical too? He does technical and power? That looks safe. Poor Lagambi's on fire, man. Hope he gets lucky. You're paging Game Pass right now, found nothing to play. Did you not play Lies of P? That's a good one. We almost have Ride. I'm gonna try and go that long. If he's doing power and technical, we should just keep spamming power. Played it vicariously through me. I did stream it a lot. Don't sleep. Am I immune actually because we're riding? God, I should have done power again. We gotta switch you out, man. You're cooked. I was like, this bottom monster looks great, and I'm like, wait, that's Ratha? Such a broken monster. Played it, didn't like it. You're not good at parrying, and the dodge in that game is awful. Dodge is actually pretty good, but like, I get it. They definitely want you to learn to parry. Oh my god. We're cooked. It's over. I'm dead?
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Maybe we live? Oh, come on! I like how he's just sad. Wait, that's it? No! I don't understand why. I don't understand. Do we just get a run away at 1 heart? I thought you got dumped back to town. Cool mist. You respawn? I see. It's really not that punishing, is it? Do you even lose anything that you grabbed? It kind of doesn't even feel like it. You lose the stuff. I mean, that's still like... That could be way worse. It is a game for babies. I mean, that's fair. Billy's like on fire. Why is Billy just like on fire? Spend a little bit of time with Velocidrome. No child to beat the tower. I don't know if that's true. Kids have a lot of time. Just play about no bow in this game, actually. Time for the numbers?
What was that?
No.
Ow! 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 The minecart brakes were busted.
Hey, you're that fake rider from before.
I'm not a fake. Someday I'm gonna be a real rider. Name's Debley. Nice to meet you again.
Well, you'd certainly beat the credits,
Wow,
Shroud
you're
Z.
so cool.
Because by the time the game starts getting even remotely difficult, they give you Rathalos, and
I
Rathalos
saw
just...
that, and I thought,
He just clears
I'm a
everything.
rider. Come on, let me come with
I
you.
really think you could beat the whole game with him. I don't know. Ask Dean.
What?
He definitely knows the game better than me.
You know you can't be a rider without a real kinship stone.
Stop being such a
Checked out before the snow area.
There are
That's
tons
like
of kinship stones
right after the
here.
demo.
Oh yeah.
That's like the second area you go to.
Kinship stones in here somewhere. Maybe Manelger is down here too.
Whoa,
It goes main area,
go, chums.
whatever. Intro area, snow area, larger city area. You go into a jungle at one point. Then you go to the desert. Then you go to the volcano. Then I think you go to the island, and then I think there's a final zone after that, and I think that's it.
See? Just like I told you. Whole crate.
Do you trust
full of kinship
Debley?
stones, right for the taking.
Maybe
No,
Debley
not
believes their
this
own
place.
lies.
We gotta get out of here now. I've never really told you about my past, have I, partner? The truth is, I don't remember any of it. Not where I was born, where I grew up, what kind of life I had.
Navirou's
before I
going
met
through a
you.
real confidence crisis.
It's all a total blank. Zip, zilch, zero. Not that it really bothered me before. I was happy just traveling with you. I thought it'd be enough.
Navirou has a tragic backstory, Amatsu.
But ever since we came to this town, I've been getting this weird feeling.
He just wants to eat donuts.
I think I know this place. I might have been here before. I don't know how to put this, but it's like an alarm going off in the back of my mind. Like I'm forgetting something
Paladin hello, good evening.
really important. But whatever I do, I just can't seem to remember.
Smooth brain.
Every time I even try, I get really scared.
Just like his skin, just
My memories
smooth.
can change everything.
If he wasn't so hideous?
Anyway,
No spoilers, but I think he was a normal.
roar.
I think he was a normal cat at one point.
I'll always be me, happy to help my buddy.
And now he's got like a
No idea what I'm
hideously
forgetting.
deformed
I
head.
can't ignore it anymore. We're gonna solve the mysteries of my past. I won't be afraid as long as you're here with me. Let's ride.
Hey, don't leave
Debbly
me
is just
behind.
staring at him as he's going through like his tragic monologue. Encephalitis head? You know, this time Amatsu, I'm not gonna wait for the chatter to say it. I'll say you are a heartless monster.
Here we are. This is the room where I found the kinship stones.
Yeah. So this is the place, huh? Hold on a sec. You mean this is where you stole the kinship stones from?
Every time stories happens, there's usually a meltdown. We actually haven't gotten one yet.
I'm a good person, all right? I've got nothing to feel guilty about. A volcano don't belong to anyone. It's like
Before we finish the tower, it'll happen.
So that means anything here is free game, all right?
Yeah. I guess Manelger's the bad guy for trying to keep all this for himself. But technically, that does mean you stole from him, right?
Don't sweat the details. Let's find those kinship stones.
Wasn't our kinship stone just a rock that we put under a waterfall? We didn't even put it under a waterfall. Not to start. Why did that Poogie had torn chains? Was he chained up? Was he gonna experiment on that Poogie? That's kind of messed up. It feels that way. Oh no, Noxella, no. No! No! Can make you squeal like a pig. Oh, that's great, Paladin, yeah.
Kinship stone?
You will save money,
Shenanigans.
and they will probably be healthier for you. Although I will say, Costco has
I thought I'd sell 'em and make 'em
chicken salsa verde burritos on sale.
A bunch of fake stones.
It's like 10 for $10, and they are very good. They may not be as good as when you make them yourself. You can probably get more protein if you make it yourself, but the convenience
Monster trap
is pretty nice.
has backed us a monster catch.
If I need a press release replayed stories, would y'all have restored confidence in him?
They get
I
in
don't
the
know.
way of my ground.
I could let me double check. Let me double check the price.
Control monsters just because you want to.
You fool! You are mistaken. My research is for the good of the people. No longer will they have to live in fear.
You're wrong. We're only
No, I'm a liar.
because of monsters. You.
It was $17.
Ha! Well, seeing as you aren't going anywhere, I suppose I can tell you. You pitiful.
So yeah, you can definitely make
writers
them
were the
cheaper than that.
original inspiration for my brilliant
That's still not
research.
bad. I mean, you know, they have a lot of protein. It's like 24 grams.
Far and
28
wide for
grams.
those kinship stones you use, but I
Which is
could
like-
not procure one.
It's hard to get that amount of protein in something like
I
that.
did manage to find the material used to
Hey,
create
Itsy Bitsy like prancing at you?
I analyzed its structure and composition and synthesized a copy with the same properties. And voila! My artificial kinship stone.
But, you know, I can still get a dozen eggs for about $2.
And controlling monsters.
So $4, and like you could have giga amounts of eggs in your burritos. Ham is only like $4, like a pound. Cheese is like $4, so $4.8. Burritos are I think $2.50.
Whereas my ingenious research, on the other hand, will change lives.
I think 14 days. 14 days.
I'll make you a deal.
$40 for 14 days. It's about like $3 a burrito.
In that case, I'll just take it.
Depending on how big you made them, that's okay. He's tweaking! Release the beast!
You're that stray feline I picked up before. Trash
When I
like
get
you
bullied,
will not
it's called
define me.
release
Assistant!
the beast! Because you don't
Trash
understand!
belongs in the trash can.
Trash belongs in the trash can? Well, monster genes would I splice with myself? You would at least want one Aptonoth rest one, right? Just so you could like instantly go to sleep. That'd be nice. No, imagine like a sleep button.
Yeah. You
Did I press it
okay,
by
buddy?
accident? Great, now I'm
Just
sleeping.
used one of my 9 lives.
Where are we now? It smells kind of funky.
That's the toilet, man.
This is
It's the trash can.
That Manelger thinks we're no better than trash. I'll show him.
The V Rising stream?
Let him get to you.
Hey man, we were sponsored, and I enjoy that game.
That awesome
I've said it repeatedly. There are certain games
Us?
that are great stream games, and there's certain games that just are not
Nah, it was totally
not great
cool.
stream games.
It sent
And
chills up my spine.
the bosses are really good in V Rising. Maybe if I played it now rather than learning it for the first time, it would be a bit better.
Because I'm not like other
Because the bosses are really good on Brutal.
That's why I've kept this power hidden all this
But like,
time.
it's not gonna like shy away from the fact that I would be spending
Time to find the exit.
30% of the stream in my castle fucking around with things. No, I'm not gonna do that stream, Unlucky. It is the rate they were offering was half MiHoYo's rate for twice the time. And you could sit there and say like it's free money streamer, but it's like, you guys, I appreciate you for coming out and watching me when I do my sponsorships, but like there's also a point where like I'm literally taking advantage of you, and to try and force that many of you to watch me play that game for that long is like, that's fucked up. I did tell Jen, and I reminded her of her quote with Blanco's block party, and she feigned ignorance.
It is you.
She was like, I said that? I said, yes, you said it. I said, my chat reminds me about it all the time.
5? Who are you? What are you talking about?
Oh,
She said, if I have to go to work, you have to play the game.
I'm number 6. Or you could call me
It's funny watching me brain warning other words for gotcha.
numbers. Just like
I've never had a sponsorship before, Dean, like Zenless Zone Zero. Because it was like, do not use the word mobile game. Do not use the word gotcha. Do not compare it to any other game.
old Doc Manelger did stuff to us in his lab.
How am I not, like, I'm not allowed to compare it to anything? Like, not even in a good way?
Did you say experiment? It's Manelger's fault I'm like this?
My yawns can put everyone to sleep.
I downloaded it on my PS5.
You wanna see
I was planning on playing it, but the game I downloaded to play while it downloaded, I just ended up enjoying it more. It was fun to watch. I'm glad you liked it. I installed it on my iPad, and I will say, as a mobile game, that control scheme is terrible. No, it's automatic, Megalo. That was a Twitch sponsorship. I've never, in my 6 years, there's only ever been one sponsorship that did not pay out. And I think that's pretty good. And even then, the talent group said, we will pay you. And I said, no, man, it's fine. Raid? No, Raid paid. I've never had an issue with a mobile game. I'll say this. It was not a sponsorship for a video game. Take the money? No, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It was like, nah, it's fine, guys. I'd only done the sponsorship like, it was like 1 or 2 weeks. I'd only done it for like 1 or 2 nights. Was it the weird interactive experience clothing thing? The Balatero? No, that one was fine. Red Baron was fine. Nobody will even know. And even then, I don't want to say anything bad about it because you never know. They might come back and want to sponsor again in the future. Not that I would ever probably accept it. But. I'll just say their target audience was very unlikely my audience. Scott Van Dusen, hello, good evening. Scott, you know what I saw today? We're talking about it in the Discord. We're talking about AI-generated porn. And then somebody linked to the artist. He's a comic book artist. And apparently all of his artwork was fed into the AI. And now when you generate, like, AI porn, like, it looks just like his stuff. And I'm like, this is so interesting. Like, I wonder what it would be like to interview this guy as, like, pretty much the father of shit AI art recreations. And then I was, like, on his Twitter. And I went back a little bit. And I realized, like, bro was out there, like, helping people generate NFTs. So, like, you know, he is a more than willful participant. I did the detective work everyone else was scared to do. But I just find it very interesting because, like, to me, I kind of like his style. Like, I don't think it's bad. This guy's getting brutal, like, annihilated. What was it? Matt Jack? He had like 2 first names. Something like that. Rundy knows if he's here. Hold on. It's under the clip channel. I just want to show you guys one of the covers. Oh, here we go. I saved them. Okay. And like when you see it, you're like, oh, I've seen that porn before. Or I've seen that face before. This one especially. Like, I've seen that face. Like, that exact face. Right? It's a popular style in DeviantArt, too? Yeah, I guess maybe it's a little bit presumptuous for me to say that he invented it. But it's definitely distinctive in its own way. But then like the AI, like all it's really doing, like now that I've seen that, it's like, it's just doing really advanced copy and paste. As far as I can tell. I find it fascinating. I think it is fascinating. So, honestly, other than his Twitter, he has very little social media presence. Yeah, you know, I guess the funny thing is like, even after all this time, like, I think I gave AI art too much credit. I don't even think he was making slop. Like, I think some of that stuff, like, I'd be happy if I was able to draw that. The ironic thing is the guy could go to an AI generator, create art, and based on his portfolio, be like, I made this. And it would be hard to tell that he didn't. Because it all looks like his stuff.
Five. It's about time, sweetie. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting.
Can I look up AI porn to compare? I've looked it up. The reason I wanted to look it up the other day is I was on Rule 34 anyways. I will not show stream.
I'm number 3. Fifi, the dazzling beauty. Now that you're back, we can find
I'm not looking to get banned.
I'm gonna scooch off now, sweetie. I'll let the captive felines know what to do.
AI TV commercials. What does that mean?
Ta-ta for now, sugar plum.
Rick Poole, hello, good evening.
Yeah. Hey, wait a second.
Any good Kulturoth AI porn yet? I have not looked for it.
So this is Manel.
Apparently, you can remove AI from the tags, Dean. I don't normally work with removing tags. There's some I would probably want to remove.
Yeah, or anything tasty.
No NTR. Just get rid of that. It was still funny that one internet cafe had that as like the most clicked on term when you go to like that section. Like when you go to look for a manga, it's like NTR, like top one, number 1 clicks. NTR? It's a Japanese term. It basically means like cheating porn. So like they'll establish people have a relationship and then like some guy comes in and does something. I think a lot of times it runs parallel with ugly bastard tag. And so the idea is like, if you're reading it, like you could be like, I'm an ugly bastard, but my dick is so powerful, it trumped the relationship. I think that's what it is. That's just my theory. Why are you guys hiding me? I'm trying to explain it. I've got enough. We know I read. I don't. I just told you I don't want to read it. Hope AI can get Japanese developers' mangas a fair wage? How dumb are you? What do you mean? AI's not going to help anyone's wage go up. I'm naming him TikTok Brain Rot. He might not get used, but that's what his name is going to be. It was equated to cuckolding? I mean, it's the exact same thing as cuckolding, right? I will also name this thing TikTok brain rot because this one might be better. But I think they're both gonna get used as. Can we make an egg yet? Nope. What does the iodrome gene do? Venom? Oh, wow. It just fits right there? What do you got? All status up? I think we're in. So now we can actually reliably poison things. That's nice. Plus NTR has 9 vine break. The fantasy is supposed to be like my penis is the best penis ever, and it can do anything. Not that I know about the fantasy. Oh, well, that's a lot stronger, huh? Do we just go with Bizarros? You seem to know. I don't know what Leg Crush does. I protest too much. Well, Bizarros is really good. We might just go Bizarros. Nice. There's no way I could upgrade it. Played the first Descendant yet? I have on stream. It was... I don't know. Maybe it's better now. I'm a mod for r/NPR. I was perfectly fine until there's slander that I would ever go to Reddit. How dare you? I would like to get another egg. Because I would like to switch out this Velocidrome. I don't know if I want Brute Tigrex. I don't know if I want... I have when? It was probably about 1.5 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago when it was in beta. I'm happy for anyone that plays it. I mean, you know, I wish nothing but the best. Nothing but happiness and good vibes. It wants water monsters? Why is it... Why is Nightmare Fuel considered a water monster now? What did I do? Does it look different? Did I put enough water on it that it changed colors? Maybe. He does look vaguely water-like. That's funny. I have no idea if his specials do water now. You would know. I don't know. They're all non-elemental. How helpful is Skill Seal? Eh. I don't think I'm going to use them. I'd rather have a monster that could reliably inflict poison, at least for now. You have a kind of goal in mind? I mean, we're still pretty early on. So, like, I'm not going, like, giga hard on, like, min-maxing things. Do I have a purple Ludroth now? I not yet. Have to run 2 ACs, like, in the same room? That would be insane. Oh, now it's a purple Ludroth. Well, it's a blue though. One in your room, one in the baby room. Oh, the poor baby. I want to wait. I want to wait to do this. 'Cause I do want to try and get like another useful egg. $115? No. I'm trying to get to the goddamn volcano town again. Do I just gotta fly in there? It was like over here. I'm flying. I'm already going. I just want to get that one ability for the hammer. I guess I should also probably buy something. It's been hot. I've been cooling off the house at night with the fan still. I'm using Ratha right now. That's right. I'll censor you. What are you gonna do about it? I forgot to open the umbrella. Is that it? I wouldn't say I forget, as I just like straight up missed it. There it is. Oh, you're so right. I walked right past it. Okay, now that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna remove Torfo. But let that be a lesson! If you ever question me again. Was it here? I'm trying to get back into the volcano. Oh, but wait. So I went to the volcano, into the lab, and then he flushed me into the toilet. So I gotta use the other thing. Okay. I don't have any fire monsters because Ratha doesn't count. Volcano entrance. So I've been trying to go the whole time, and it's been right there in front of me. It would be nice to get a Gravios. I don't know if Black Gravios is in the volcano. He's gonna kill me for typing this. Well, you know what? At least you can say, while you may not have control over your own actions, you're at least gaining some level of awareness. Merciful God. I'm trying to get better. I don't know that I'm trying. I'll just say I am getting better. But there's no real attempt. No real strategy or coordination in this. Well, I mean, life's been pretty good, so can't really complain. So we got a lot of Iodromes last time. We do not want to get the Iodromes this time, because I think we got the better gene out of... Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't it hot? Don't we need, like, cool mist? How's Jen been? Physically she's getting back to where she was. I'd say she's about fine. But she got a little depressed after having, like, isolated for 10 days. So that kind of sucks. She's a little anxious too. She's going to be visiting her friends relatively soon, and she doesn't really want to do all that traveling. Help her? I mean, unless you want to only watch me on YouTube on a 3,000 kilobit an hour stream with AV1. And even then, like, what does the ticket prices even look like? Let's see. Helsinki? I would probably just take the time off. Like I wouldn't even, it almost wouldn't even be worth it to stream. I'd just be like, smell you later, losers. Honestly, not that expensive. But the thing is I think she would want me to be on the same airline as her. Just double check. I like how I'm looking for airline tickets as I'm streaming. It's not looking cheap. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, she got bovid. Be careful. Take care of yourself if you're in a crowded area with a lot of other people. Some people get mad at me for saying this, but like, consider wearing a mask. I'm not telling you you gotta wear it. You might get it, you might be fine, but you might get it and get like giga fucked up. There's like an insane summer surge going on right now. Or just try not to be in an enclosed area with a lot of people. I mean, that's the next best thing you can do. If you can eat outside, eat outside. If you're going to eat somewhere, try to eat, you know, earlier or later. Oh, when I was going off on whoever got Jen sick, I said that they were likely a doorknob licker. They do say really the majority of the spread happens from like a very small percentage of the population. Some people are just like super spreaders. Somebody tried to stop you because they said you're suspicious for wearing a mask. If there's ever been a time to wear it since the winter months when you would normally think to wear a mask, it is like literally right now. No, it was a work event. A work event she desperately did not want to go to. She was like, I really don't want to do this. This is a waste of my time. So. What can you do? It's life. I just feel like, you know, at a certain point, like 10 years from now, like people are going to be in conversation. They're going to be like meeting someone new. And I'm like, oh, so how many times have you caught coronavirus? Someone's like, oh, I'm on my 10th. What about you? Oh, I'm on my 15th. You're on your 0? Don't. Well, you would never listen to anyone anyways. But for the sake of anyone else listening, don't try and get it. Don't get it. Be safe. We need another cool mist. I don't know why he's on fire. That's Iodrome. And you avoid it, just keep doing that. You're on your 0 vax too? I mean, all things considered, I'm gonna get fucking canceled, removed, demonetized, deplatformed, and everything. If you had the ability to live the equivalent existence of like isolation in a bunker in New Zealand, I'll just say I get where you're coming from, Dean. Yeah, no, it's bad right now, Parker. I think he's gonna do power. I'm just pissed off because it feels to me, and I could be wrong about this, the standard of care is like, will you die? And I just think it should be like, our standards should be higher than dying. I think he's gonna do power again. I bet you go power and then you rotate to technical. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Don't use ice armor, you idiot! He's sleeping! Well, maybe I could paintball him. Uh-oh. Yo, why is he so cracked? I'm gonna believe that he's doing... Wait, no, doesn't he do power and technical? That's not right, Shark Week. You're gonna get... I just know technical is not the call. It's funny how your character gets knocked back from those projectiles. I mean, they do a pretty great job of mimicking a lot of the stuff from normal Monster Hunter. I don't know if that's him being, like, weak. I'm thinking of paintballing again. I'm gonna do one more. Oh no. Oh no! I think the paintball was still up? Yeah! Brute Tigrex egg? Probably, yeah. I mean, I think it's guaranteed. Finally, a real Monstie. Do you not consider Red Kezu or Shrouded Nersul real Monsties? Terribly offensive. Red Mitsu. It's a fan favorite. Well, it should be pretty clear which ones his are. 100% normal is actually pretty good, but I think we can do better than that. Fuck! I don't think that's it. I don't know what that is. Nice greed. I would do it again too. Oh, so is that just like a recolor of his egg? Fight me! Fight me! Stop turning around! Well, this will be a lot easier because we'll see his health bar now, too. I'm just going to switch him out right away. How normal is it for people to find money on the ground? Depends where. If you're looking for nickels in Boston under the turnstiles for the T, you'll find them a lot. $20 though? I think that's pretty rare. It might be technical. I mean, you know, finding money happens. Like, I once found $20 in my front lawn. Literally just $20 is laying in my lawn. That is definitely my property. I took it. That's my Capcom dividend? Dividend gets paid out this month. Ooh. Money tree? I mean, literally just investing in the S&P 500 is like having a money tree. Switch Monsty. Billy. I think it's time to paint, though. You just find empty Modelo bottles in your yard? Hey, I mean, those are worth at least like 10 cents each, right? This is turn 1. What the hell? Turn 2. This is turn 3. Man, Billy, you're not really lighting this up, are you? You have to paintball again. Schmiddles! Thank you. Oh, wait, no, if he gets him! He's just dead. Maybe I missed my count by 1. I wonder if there's a Brute Tigrix hammer. I was like, why'd she leave me in the dark? Jen was doing laundry and she turned the lights off of the basement, so I just had this one light on. Lads Thirds, what are you... Is that a Reddit post? Are you Reddit posting in this Twitch chat right now? Why? What did I ever do to you? You made it Elden Ring dialogues, but Monster Hunter? Don't do that. just don't do that. Please and thank you. Sorry? I forgive you. I mean, that's the closest we've gotten to the quintessential stories chat. Can I RP as a Basil? Please don't. I did not make a mod note. I don't. Because I don't even want to be reminded of that. We allowed to RP as Navirou. Only if by RP as Navirou, like the only food you eat are donuts. And you just like say in chat and in real life and in the Discord, like, time for another donut. I'm going to say right now, the stream is not responsible if you get morbidly obese or diabetes. Navirou is hungry, but he likes donuts better than eggs. Pretty sure. But if you eat 1 or 2 donuts a day, I mean, if you're active enough.
Penguinzilla just resubscribed.
Penguinzilla, thank you. You know what? That wasn't the name I was going to go for, but that's what we're calling him. We're naming this one the same thing. I'm just gonna message him. He's got, well, it's not perfect, but he's got a good setup. If we can just get that middle spot unlocked, that would be nice. Dash is kind of nice too, isn't it? Maybe replace Lagambi with him. That guy's already got a bingo. He's got a fire bingo. Oh, maybe he's too strong. Fume. Can I send you to an ad? I can't. You're a subscriber, brother. So you're just locked in, man. Sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry. Like, I don't really, like really care. I'm not put out by it. Warlike gene. That might be nice. It fits. It's better than nothing. Could mail my spam mail to them. All right, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to go to my spam folder in Gmail, and if it won't get me banned, I will... There we go. I will copy and paste the message. That was the very first. Why doesn't everybody else try it too? Just copy and paste the subject line from the very top message in your spam folder. That sounds kind of fun. You pray my marriage is solid as a diamond and not like sand? Well, we've been married for over 10 years. So, I mean, it's all right. I don't want to say it's like better than most. I don't know the context, but it's better than some. That's for damn sure. We've been trying to reach you. Your package waiting. 3 recommended sci-fi books for July? Really? Now, wait a second. Am I the only one getting the porn stuff? What am I, some sort of pervert? It has to be in your spam folder. Whatever. After getting in a fight where Jen chased me out of the house, I guarantee you that would never happen. Her desire is for me to always be in the house. He doesn't want me to leave. Ever. No spam here? Or would you just clean it out? Do you actually go in there? Spill wine on the white couch. I'm pretty sure the warranty on that is actually probably finally gone. You're getting... All right, hold on. Let me find the first non-porn one in my spam folder. Oh, here we go. I got signed up for a year membership for the NRA by my brother-in-law, which is probably the worst Christmas present I've ever had. Because now they actually like message me, and somewhere under my social media profile, it says I am or was an NRA member, and now it's just like nonstop fucking Republican ads. Does he want a normal kazoo? I wonder if he would take red kazoo. Oh, he said red. He literally said red in his description. Does he want a normal? See, I'm not even reading. I know he wants an Ursula. He's on an expedition. They're back. Or he's not back? What? Oh. Damn, Ratha. You never get spam email? How many emails do you have? Do you have, like, throwaway emails? I just don't believe it. I think it wants bear off. You never get it. I don't believe you. I just do not fundamentally, in no way possible do I believe you. It's not possible. It's understandable to never check it. Why would you? What a waste of time checking your spam folder. I've had my email address for an incredibly long time. And the longer it's been around, the more compromised it is. It's been a while, man. Luke Ma, hello, good evening. I don't even check. Just like voicemails, I never check anything, and I've yet to have had any significant consequences in my life. For whatever reason. Is it AOL? No. I got a Gmail account like the day Gmail was opened to the public. You have a beta Gmail address? Nice. I should probably change my voicemail message from the default one to, if this is something that matters, you will send me a text message. It's not a bad idea. We did it. Get rock hard balls. He's already up there. I know you could repeat a lot of these if you want to. I guess there's nothing wrong with just like always re-accepting everything, right? Just in case. I guess these you don't want to do. Unless you just want to constantly dump all of your commodities. You know, spare blast or barrels. I mean, it's not bad. Can I feed this guy anything else? We probably got some food. Oh, Vital Essence actually looks pretty good. No one got that. I don't even think the noodles are worth it. I guess we got to start mainlining the story soon. We want to be able to use that brute Tigrex that we unlocked.
Yo.
I don't think I ever used the hunting horn in this game. I remember using a lot of sword and shield and greatsword. Funny thing is, I think I like hammer out of all of them the most. I don't know, maybe greatsword. Am I back to YouTube? I don't understand the question. I mean, I've been live streaming to YouTube for the last... 9 months? I've been uploading videos periodically. I don't know. It's kind of on a as I feel as it sort of relationship. Abdul, hello. I can't use it. I'm not powerful enough for Brood Tigers. Yes, I'm back. We are back. That's a whole baby. I think we'll go in here. Specimen room. Wasn't there some key or something under the head? Yes. I mean, you can just see it. I mean, it's glowing and everything. You love this game? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It's an armored Aptonov? You want Monster Hunter Stories 2 so bad? Stories 1 is actually kind of better. You know there's a Stories 2, right? Why do you say you want Stories 2 badly? It goes on sale all the time.
Did you just hear that too? That's not an exhibit. It's one of the Doctor's Mecha Monsters.
Not for PS4? It just came out like 2 weeks ago. You know? Oh, you just don't have it yet because it hasn't been on sale. Well, I got you. Yo, bro's hitting kind of hard. What would, if I were an Aptomorph, I would do power, so let's do speed. Or he's just gonna set me on fire. Our chance for what? I'm about to get murdered. Dude, Lil Bro's not stopping. He keeps setting me on fire. Well, remember, when this game came out, EX was actually a relatively new term, right? Talking about EX Deviants. Generations was like just barely a thing. Old games label hard quests, high-end armor is EX. U. It was like S, there was U.
Whoa! 5? Is that you?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I see before me. You have returned.
I think it's really a generations thing.
Oh, long eternity.
X?
And you are? Don't tell
Like in
me
G
you
rank?
forgot about us. We're numbers, man. We're
Z?
family.
X and Z?
I'm number 1, the heated leader with a fiery heart. Call me Beats.
I'm number 2. My icy breath is as cool as dew's sweet.
Why are they living in this
Cryo,
skull?
sir.
So, Manelger used you guys as test subjects too, huh? And you
Was in Japanese?
never escaped this place.
Uh.
But man, you promised to come back and spring the rest of us too.
Yeah?
A gentle cat's word is his bond.
Maybe.
Perhaps the day of joyous freedom has arrived.
But I don't think so.
Did I? Yeah, I still can't remember.
Dude, are you flaming serious?
Hush now. Patience is the essence of delicacy, my brash companion. Moreover, if the doctor discovers us, all our machinations will be for naught.
I guess you're right. This time. 5, you go find the other numbers. Once everyone's back,
Haven't we found everyone?
Put our escape plan into action.
I think we did.
The escape plan?
Yeah. The plan to get us out of this place, remember? Come on, 5, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot that too.
No.
They didn't talk. The remaster, they added voice acting to everything. Well, almost everything.
Time waits for no cat.
But all the major story moments have
Beans
dialogue.
and I will remain and conduct the necessary preparations.
Right. Come on then. Let's get going, buddy. Debbly, you too.
That's Bull? What? Do you not like it? You have the original? Well, what do you want me to tell you? The original is like 7 years old at this point. Something like that. I remember buying it physically and then like never opening it until I streamed it. Just sat in a little shrink wrap. You were like 10 when it came out. How do you actually heal? Do you just go to the village? Or do you got to go to your bed? Go into the village. Oh, look at all these things. It's funny how I just kind of like abandoned the town. I am not doing that. I'm also not doing that. Wasn't there an arena that got built somewhere? Can you fight people in that thing? Like NPCs? I think you can. 50 Velociprey scales? That's kind of messed up. Said that people aren't streaming it? It like really flew in under the radar, Buster. You know, for how hot Monster Hunter World was earlier this year, you think there would at least be a couple like Johnny-come-latelys or whatever to stream this game, but no. Nah, it's like nobody's playing this game. I'm the guy. But otherwise, yeah, it's a little dead. They don't deserve stories, the PokeTubers. That's a little harsh to say. I mean, you know, you gotta look at the streamer, you know, like how committed are they? You might look at it as like, that would be a better game for them stream. It would be a new experience for their audience. But some of them might be like so attached to like rubbing their coins together that they're like, well, we're not gonna bother streaming anything other than the game that we know is gonna bring in our normal audience. Some streamers get extremely superstitious. Like Tyler 1. Apparently, extremely superstitious. If you're leaving, good night. What is that? Pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, it would be a bit of a challenge to make this game difficult. You'd have to kind of go out of your way. Water, thunder, ice. Can I at least put... Well, I can't put him here. We can start working on him. These guys are all water. Oh, that's so funny. I do want the brute tigers to get experience. The wet boys? I mean, it did help. Stories 2 has way more people playing right now. I don't know. I mean, I think they're both good games. I just don't think Stories 2 is a better game. But it might just be people never played the first one. They're like, we'll just play the second one. Like, they're probably like, why would I bother playing the first one? Even though the second one is like really a direct sequel. There's also 2 categories on Twitch for Stories 1, and that might be hurting it. If they already beat 1 and went to 2. Oh, it's possible, actually. You know, it did drop right in the middle of our Elden Ring playthrough. So I think what I'd play next. I would kind of like to go through Dark Souls 1 again, because like I never did the DLC in it. Did I not grab the key? Do Soul Level 1 run? I want to do Havel Flip, which is at the very least still a meme. I don't know. I don't remember Stories 2 being that hard. I mean, I streamed it. We beat the final version of the post-game content. And then I was like, is that it? And then that was it. That's true. You could just level up your Pyromancer Flame and it wouldn't even matter, right? Delete my PS3 patches and run the disc for unpatched Dark Souls 1? I would consider it. Honestly. No idea how many stats you need to wear Havel armor and be able to do backflip. I mean, I was probably going to do something like the Iron Giant armor only because I think it looks cooler. It is technically worse. Is the 20th anniversary done for? I was actively losing subscribers and getting about 1,000 views per video. I let my fans down? What about my fans let me down? What about that?
Hey, are you Paul, right?
Sorry, it's okay. Fire cannon, thank you. Unnecessary, but thank you. You're sorry? It's okay. If you watched it and enjoyed it, you're welcome. It just wasn't like I was spending, you know, between an hour and 2 a day doing everything that was involved in making the videos, and it was just like actively hurting my channel, and I was like, well, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'll just play video games or bait instead, and that's fine. I'm glad you had a good trip. I'm very happy to hear it. Did we poison him? You're gonna die. I got a friend that wants to go to Thailand early next year, Noxella, so I might meet up with him in Thailand. Unless there is somebody in Japan that 100% is okay with me using their residence permit to get a cell phone, I'm not going. No, it's not the Australian guy. It's the Elon Musk fan. But we're not going to be rooming together. I'm not gonna stay in the same room as him. I'm gonna do as long as I did. I'd like to do more. It's just like, not enough people like I said, if it were 100% neutral, I wouldn't really care. But it was like actively hurting every analytic I could possibly do. I need speed. We almost have... time for a second channel? So it has even less people watching? If I were to do a second channel, it would have nothing to do with Monster Hunter. Upload them unlisted. I'm not doing something for no benefit. No benefit would be okay. It's like negative benefit. The benefit is the real fans. They do not love them. You want me to check? Here, let me check right now. Here. I'll go to my channel. Hearing my thoughts on all the monsters. I know, it's a great thing, isn't it? We'll just do the other half for the 25th or the 30th anniversary. See, Twitch is trying to force Asmon to partner a second channel because they're hemorrhaging money on his ad revenue. Can they not just force ads onto it? I will say that despite nearly every video having 100 likes and a nearly 100% like versus dislike ratio, it appears that has done nothing. And several comments. I don't know what it is, man. I've got the most suppressed channel on YouTube. It's either that or it's just bad content. I don't know what it is. We gotta stretch you out. Rise, YouTube blocking for the rise height? You know, justified actually. Doesn't Baroth do water though? I think it's just the Zoomers, man. I think it's just like, you know, if this were a series I was doing 10 years ago, I think it'd be popular. But you have like a significant number of people that like only care about World. It's either they care about World or like they're an adult now with children and they don't play video games anymore. Billy, man, you're getting absolutely destroyed. You know what? In Figments of Fiction, I appreciate that extremely. Wait, is that all I heal? 21? Well, fortunately, my livelihood does not depend on YouTube's success, so it's not... It doesn't really matter. He never does technical, though. Oh, no! to make the videos anyways. I just said I would do them, but they're still actively bad. It's the sort of thing, that is literally the sort of thing like why Patreon was invented. Is so somebody could do some weird stuff that would otherwise make no sense, but you get a small group of people that are like, okay, I would give this guy an additional $5 or $10 a month to keep doing something. Now we're going. You only care about Monster Hunter main game? But what's Monster Hunter main game for you? Like Monster Hunter World? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, you are literally that guy. No offense. Just appeal to youth, yell more, make funny faces and noises. If I wanted to, if I was forced to do something I didn't want to do, I would just go back and work a normal job, man. I mean, I am my own brand of clown because that's what I like doing. I played Blancos. It's because the money to effort ratio is so high that is worth it. It wasn't even that high for Blancos. I only wanted to stream it once. Jen made it me stream it a second time, and the third time they fucking lowballed me.
I barely escaped being reduced to monster nutriment. I owe you my sincerest.
Maybe I drew the monsters as hot babes. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's not necessary. I still feel guilty for forgetting you guys.
5. Are you suffering from a case of acute amnesia? Even then, the chance of me accepting an excuse of that simplicity is only 0.0.
I thought about setting up a Ko-Fi at some point, or Ko-Fi? Coffee?
Elevator unit requires a passcoded input. It's 5656. You can remember it as 21 times 13 times 57 divided by 3 plus 469, if that's easier. My calculations.
Like Navirou's blank stare.
And I observed Dr. Manelger enter it previously, also. The doctor's experiment.
Oh, what are those eyes?
Your eyesight. Magnify and multiply. Excuse me while I calculate an efficient exit strategy. I'll entrust the rest to you.
I mean, we're still cruising. Supposed to be old people eyes? Well, they said she's got great eyesight, but she's wearing glasses and her eyes looks like a puckered butthole, so I don't know.
Everyone's here, right? 5. For our super epic escape plan to work, you were the key.
Huh? Me?
No way! I can't believe you'd forget about the plan and us.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on, sweetums.
Navirou's just been going around munching on donuts the whole time.
Dear old friends, surely there must be a reason. Remember, kittens, we have always been there for each other. We've always dreamed of escaping, right? If we keep believing in our dreams together, we can accomplish anything, sweeties. These were your words, 5.
Yeah, it was an awesome speech.
I know. If he were to observe the device, it would stimulate his memory.
Right. Let's show him the device.
What device?
That one's face is kind of scary.
This baby.
Are they gonna mutate him again? What?
Oh, the glorious wrath of Meow! You were the proposer of the device's construction, 5.
With this baby, we can finally blow this joint.
I like the really simple storyline of stories.
The wrath of Meow. Energy. What it needs to move is energy.
Go nuts for donuts!
Alas.
The plan is infallible, but what we require is your...
get it.
It's kind of a great cutscene. Oh, God! Some of those expressions were amazing.
Got out of here and fell in the ocean. That must be how I lost my memory.
He, like, burrowed through a mountain?
I remember now. I remember all of you.
Oh, yeah. Nice one, Navirou.
I'm sorry, guys. It's been a while, hasn't it?
You're back now, Five. Yeah.
Let's dismantle this entire nefarious facility.
Hold on.
It was neat that we finally got to use the Wrath of Meow in Generations.
Partner, can you come too?
I still don't know the motion values for the cannonballs. I don't know that I'll ever know. We have been crisped up. We buy more healing here. I don't know. Yajirobe was into selling counterfeit items. I don't really know what he's doing. You going to sleep? At 11 p.m.? Well, you probably have work early. So I can buy potions now? We've got a good amount of money, actually. Let's edit this. I want, like, the anti-blast stuff. Do I have it all? Burn ointment, antidote, blast gun. You now buy potions, but this is Monster Hunter 1? Monster Hunter 1 has some interesting things that you can buy and sell. Dose is the most... I don't messed up one. Well done steaks look great. How can I make those? Wait, is there a place to cook that? Red part looks like a creepy head. Does look kind of like a creepy head, doesn't it? With a little piece of hair at the back, poking out the back. Cook meat in the furnace. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, no, we've already been there. Albarax lets you do it. We should probably do that. If you don't need the full heal from the potion, the gradual heal from the meat is kind of nice. This is kind of like the town you build. So it may be that we haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, how about the enormous grill?
Hi.
So tasty.
Do I gotta do it one at a time? Allegedly, there was a little bit of a rush to make Stories 2. Likely because it needed to line up with the release of Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, another victim of Monster Hunter Rise.
So tasty.
Is this okay enough stream content? Are people gonna get mad? I mean, you like Monster Hunter. I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, they had to. They had to. I mean, they had tie-ins to both games. Like, there were apparently references to changing Monster Element in Stories 2 that got scrapped. Probably because they found not enough people did it in the base game. So, like, why bother? Nobody's, you know, we can't fit it in the game.
So tasty.
I mean, they've been good for just chatting. Almost second place only to Monster Hunter World speedruns. I don't need it. I don't need Barbecue Master. I'm already the Barbecue Master. What is it, Dorfa? What did I do? What did I not do? Took advice from me and it helped you? I'm very happy to hear that. That's great news. The thing about the toast. Yes, you ate a piece of toast as soon as you woke up. Cut out the 2 slices of toast. You lost 7 pounds? There you go. That's a lot of weight to lose. And how long? What is it, like a week? I mean, carbs make you fat. I mean, that's just the way it is. Nothing to be sad about. It's just human biology. Now, some people can get away with it, and those people are freaks of nature. Sorry, but you are. For me, like, with my metabolism, I just got to be real strict. Otherwise, I'll never lose any weight. It's tough. But we're doing good now. 260 to 200? Wow. What the hell was your gallbladder doing? That it was causing you to gain 60 pounds. This fucking fucked up gallbladder. No offense. Oh, is your appetite? Did removing the gallbladder reduce your appetite? That's interesting.
Look, kinship ore.
See, like, I'm normally not a very hungry guy.
Isn't it magnificent?
Although I can eat an incredible amount of food if I want to. I mean, let's face it, eating is fun. Eat to socialize, eat because you're bored, eat because it tastes good.
Of a rider's kinship stone. So,
I mean, all of those and more are true.
Oh yeah? You and what army?
since you asked, Furball.
Eat because you have 2 pizzas in an alley, you need to get back to work. In 45 minutes, man. Oh, fuck this guy, man. Damn, this guy looks good.
He's controlling an Agnator!
Behold my master!
Dude, he's tweaking.
Witness for yourselves the pure, unrivaled power of my creation.
Itsy Bitsy's kind of tweaking.
Mr. Dr. Elder,
4 grilled cheeses? 4 grilled cheeses does sound like a lot of grilled cheeses. 1 to 2 grilled cheeses sounds like a normal amount of grilled cheeses.
Real bad, partner. That
I don't know, I've been eating potatoes a lot. Not like a lot of potatoes at once, but I'm eating 1 potato a day at dinner, and I think it's been helping out a bunch. 4 is so good? Well, it sounds good. The first grilled cheese is amazing. The second one is almost as good as the first. The third one is now like, okay, I'm kind of done with grilled cheese. And the fourth one isn't good. You're just eating because you're eating. Power attack. Let's do Venom right away. Start with the head. Okay. I think we're weak to Dragon. He's doing technical? And we get power? Oh, so good! Oh no. I believe it's going to do technical again. No. That was a toughness stake, Shoals. Well, Spider Assault is going to be bad. I don't want you doing that. But there's nothing I can do. Oh, it worked anyways! Wow. That might kill us. Yeah, I've more or less completely cut out Sugar too, Long Boy. I have to. Oh no. Oh, I think we lose? I was drinking Baja Blast. I will have you know that was Baja Blast 0 sugar. So how dare you? And also, how dare you? Your apologies? I will accept your apology. How does it compare? The normal one's better. Straight up. It's better. You want to be punished? I was reading a doujin like that today. I'm just gonna let this Nursilla do whatever. It knows better than me. Which one I'm probably ready to. I don't have like the numbers memorized, man. I think we could Sonic Bomb in here. We definitely can. I think we got this 1-1. The last 12 hours doing Elden Ring PvP? Nice. Do we need help? I don't know, man. If you're enjoying yourself, I mean, what else is there to like? Ooh! Some of these fights later on do get a little challenging. Not like mega challenging, but like a little challenging. Ride, I think that gets rid of the fire. Maybe it does? I don't know. Charge Stinger. Oh no. Can I use my kinship skill here? I have no idea. Popped them out. I mean, I really should be switching him around, but I don't have anything on my team that uses water. Guys, I'm sweating so much, my armrest is just moist. It's just full-on moist. Oh, that's terrible. I hate that. It's like somebody spilt like a cup of water on it. Gross? Yeah, I agree, it's gross. How hot is it there? I got up to like 91 today. How hot is it in the basement? It's probably in the 80s somewhere. Nice. Still just cruising. Her body refuses to sweat. I mean, some people definitely have less sweat glands than others. Not me.
My creation! We did it, partner! Looks like the kinship stone is powered up again!
It's gonna be a hot summer, and you know what? It's only gonna get hotter. Get murked, Ratha.
Hand over that kinship stone. It's the only thing I need to finish my research.
And there's nothing you can do.
Nothing, you say?
You know, they should have had multiple cannons.
We'll see about that.
Buddies!
My loving creations, you would dare get in my way? Take aim!
Now, the fuse.
So, I mean, really, you just need him and Navirou. Did he just murder someone? Yo, you're not supposed to be able to attack other humans directly. That's unfortunate.
Number 5, get out of here!
But what about you guys?
Don't worry, we know this place like the back of our paws. Take your friend and hightail it.
It's still 80? It's a little bit cooler where I am.
Got it. Well, see you.
It should be getting down to around 70 tonight. Nuts should have been in this game? Like... Like, what do you mean? Like the monster genitalia mod? You want to see flop and dong? What?
That was awesome. That's the first time I've ever ridden a monster. Thanks for the help, Mr.
The ZZC cats? Yeah. Knack should have been in this game. Oh, there's a Palco in the Writers anime called Nuts? You know, you're almost definitely a better Monster Hunter fan than me, Silvers. Even though I play the game for a living. I just think, like, on a fan rating, you're higher than me, because I've never even considered watching the Stories anime. I interviewed the director? That doesn't mean anything. He directed a movie. Does that mean he's a bigger fan? He's the one that made it. He's a better fan than both of us.
Ratha's back to his old self.
Thank goodness he didn't succumb to the blight. You should be able to keep the blight at bay.
I think I played Pokemon Moon.
The blight has taken it over.
I think I played Ultra Moon.
And it should be dealt with.
Huh? Chabot, what are you doing here? You're not working with the doctor, are you?
How is he standing?
I work with no one.
That kinship stone can stop the blight. The blight can't be my partner in Ratha.
He watched the cutscenes, I think, for You, Condor, at least the very first cutscene. And I don't know that he saw much else.
What do we do, buddy?
I don't know either of those characters, Shoals, but that sounds pretty fucked up. Character gets brain damage? It's Cheval! Maybe we'll try and get Poison on? Doesn't it normally do speed? Yes. Cheval's outfit in Stories 2 is the same as the main females and writers. Neat. I want to do speed to finish the rotation. Get Billy out there. Oh, Billy, no! Do we do power or technical? Can keeps saying blocked, and I don't know what that means.
Just leave it! It's too late for that, Rathalos. You still don't get it, do you?
Yeah, you're wrong! Cheval, we can overcome the Black Blight with our kinship stones. Don't you have any pity? I've heard the story. You guys were gonna raise this Rathalos together.
Yeah, and that's why it's on my head, too.
My Two Dads?
Let this be
That used to be a sitcom
I won't hold back.
back in the
If
80s.
he shows any sign of the Blight again, I will slay him. You have my word on that. The Black Blight threatens to destroy the entire world. Remember that.
Such sad eyes.
Who, Cheval?
No. His Monstie. The Rathian.
Hey, is your Rathalos
What's he doing to that Rathian?
You know, come to think of it,
Nope, not 2.5 men. No, you need to get older.
Aaron, something was weird. Maybe he was afflicted by the Black Blight all along.
Wow. To hold it in for so long. What a strong monster.
There's
He might have
it's not
resistance to
what
the
you
Blight.
think it is. You're gonna
With all
see
of the
it,
kinship stones,
and you're gonna think something, and like that's not it.
All right, partner. Let's get back to Geofolk.
It's not what you think. It was like one of no. In fact, Murph, dude, I think it was like definitely in the era where they had to constantly have the not gays. Like they would obviously like try to have the humor, but then they would reassure the audience, be like, "Don't worry,
Also, I thought I'd tell you guys.
they're not actually gay."
Using the name Navirou.
It was one of the guys like his wife died, and then like the friend helps him out raise his daughter or
And as
something.
going forwards, destiny weaves us each our own web.
But if you
Forged as
hold on,
companions remain indomitable.
hold on.
My path leads
If we
straight
do
to
this,
Spa Day. I can't wait to sharpen my claws.
I was a stray before I arrived here.
if you remove the daughter,
Home to go back to. Your worries have no tangible evidential basis. Come, frequent my home with me.
if they called it My Two Daddies, there would be nothing. There'd be no going back from that.
See you around, Navirou. Peace. Ryder, Debley.
Oh, I think they're both pretty handsome. The guy on the right definitely way more handsome. But who's the guy on the left? He's in a lot of stuff. Who is that guy? Is that the guy from Jurassic Park? Is he in Jurassic Park? What the hell is his name? Paul Reiser. Thank you. I think it's Paul Reiser. It aired for 3 seasons. The mother has died. She gets 1 episode. Wait, I don't understand. The Marcy Bradford was the mother of 12-year-old Nicole Bradford. And then there were 2 men that were banging Marcy in 1974? But they never have a paternity test? Dude, man. Dude. Imagine you're both banging the same girl so much, like you have no idea who the dad is. Tests weren't common? You could have done a blood test, right? Depending on the blood and genetics, you probably could have figured it out. I don't know, ask Noxella. He's like, he knows like science and stuff like that. Something about like A and B and like AB positive and like O blood. Well, I know you do paternity tests, but like, say it was 1987 and there were two guys that were just like nightly running a train on the same girl. And they wanted to find out who the dad was. Like, there's gotta be a way. But just because you weren't born doesn't mean you don't know. $1988. Well, they greenlit the show before the paternity tests happened, I guess. Like, were they just sitting around, like, saying, like, I nutted in her more than you did. I'm the dad. And yet, from the premise of the show, she died, and neither of them were in the picture. Yes, he is from Aliens, Schulz. What would I do? I would never be in a situation where I would potentially be the father of someone. No, well, I mean, look, I might help out. But I would make damn sure I didn't have any children running around. I don't think that makes me a bad person. Maybe it does make me a bad person, but I don't think it makes me a bad person. I can upgrade this again? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. He needs help? I mean, I don't know, man. It depends on where I am in my life whenever this thing happens. But I'm not going into like a nut off. Where I guess me and some other dude are trying to see who could have more unprotected sex with a woman who's, you know, clearly okay with having a child. Slightly increases attack. I think I like Bizario's better. I really think I do. Do I seriously just need more Bizario's parts? I don't think anything I've said right now is bad. I really don't. It would be one thing if, like, one time something happened and you weren't sure. But if it was like two guys, yeah, they should raise the girl. They built up that debt. I think multi-generational households are a great thing. Shut up. I think if you can get 2 or 3 generations in a house, as long as like everybody's like doing their part, I think it's actually a great thing. As long as you're not doing that thing where like you're abusing your grandparents for childcare, that's pretty fucked up. I've seen that. I've heard about it too. Let chat into my house. Did you actually take care of me though? I worry about that. You guys would just want to sit on my couches. The very first thing Dean would do would be to sit on the white couch and then spill wine on it. And I know that. Potato with every meal? Of course. I counted the number of potatoes in the bag to see if I needed to order more. I have exactly enough until Friday. So I know I need to go grocery shopping on Friday. Noxella would poop on the white couch. Speaking of 80s sitcoms, there was an episode of Perfect Strangers where it was set up at the end of the episode that they were going to die. It was a 2-part special. I missed the first part. I'm sorry, I missed the second part. And as a child, like, they never replayed the second episode. I just assumed they died. At the risk of being demonetized, I would like to show you guys what sort of entertainment they had in the 80s. That is not it. Okay, here we go. I think this is it. It's very likely we're going to get a little copyright claim here. That's okay, though. $1986. Hold on. I want to see if there's a season 2 theme song. What they said, he was driving to Chicago, and the other guy, well, he had to go to New York because he was an immigrant. He had to. Is this one different, or is this exactly the same? It's a little different. It's a little different. Like, you would be like, nowadays, come on, Balky, you can't go out wearing a Spider-Man outfit. But it's not like the other guy is much better. This is like full-on pajamas. Is filling up with water. They're like, oh no, it's also about to reach the electrical panel. So not only will we drown, we're going to be electrocuted. I've still never seen that episode. Like, I've never seen the episode where they get out. I've read it. Like, I've looked up the episode's summary, and so I know how they get out. I'm not going to tell you because it is a spoiler. No, the interesting ending is I thought this show I watched through a good amount of my childhood ended with them dying. They were dead. And so for the most of my childhood, because I didn't know better, I'm like, well, I guess Balky's fucking dead. Guess he's just dead now. I like Balky. Balky. Not right, dude. This is a show worth watching. No. No. Outside of like pure nostalgia, no. And this Bizarrios is like hanging in there. Does it remind me of the good old days? You know, the 90s were not necessarily a peaceful time, you know? The news, as much as people are like, oh, like, you'll get Twitter brain rot, you know, the nightly news was rarely like a happy time. It was like, you will get killed by killer bees, or gangs, or communist Russia. I mean, it went through all of those possibilities all the time, and as a child, like, you're not completely insulated from that. Now, it wasn't anthrax until, like, you know, 2001. That was around when they thought anthrax was going to happen. Not in the 90s. The 90s, it was like, you're going to die in a gang-related conflict. Someone's going to find you and shoot you. I still played outside all the time because I was nowhere near it. Razor blades and apples. There was still a lot of shit back then. People still found reasons to get scared. It was part of TGIF. And I think the reason I missed the episode is that it aired one week. The next week they had some Christmas special. And then the next week I missed. Oh. Overall, it was a good time. Economically, in the United States, it was very nice. Now we got to see the series finale. I mean, I don't know that I really care. They died. Drugs was a big deal. Sexually transmitted diseases were a big deal. This is, again, like growing up in the 90s. They're like, if you have sex unprotected once, you are going to get every venereal disease in existence. And if you do drugs ever, you fucked up. Well, the funny thing is, like, the greatest gateway drug in the world is, like, probably alcohol. You don't even need to leave the gateway. I mean, you could just become a full-on alcoholic. Dicks exploding in the 80s and 90s? Crazy, man. Meanwhile, all the boomers teaching us were all having, like, massive orgies at Woodstock. Was I invited? I was not around. Well, that's not true. I was around for the Woodstock in... Was it the 2000s? One was like Woodstock 2. But I didn't go to that one. Nor did I really want to go to that one. I think I'm going to do one more anyways. Attended Burning Man a lot as your kindergarten teacher? Burning Man even a... How long has Burning Man been happening? Oh, that bastard. I guess it's just a recently become a bougie thing. The sad thing is nowadays, like, a lot of that fear and stuff from back then was more or less exaggerated. The horrible stuff that happens nowadays is, like, that's real. Like, your economy, like, your life, all that stuff, that's real stuff. It's not made up anymore. At least in the United States, there was plenty of opportunity and stuff, at least until the mid-2000s. Satanic Panic, I remember that. A little bit, I got a little bit of the tail end of that. I mean, I played D&D as a teenager, and there was absolutely people like, it's the devil! The devil! I wish. I guess we go this way? I don't know. Remember the Catholic Church tried to go after Pokemon? I think they were afraid because, like, they were literally cards. And they had no perception that there were trading cards that were not, like, gambling, like playing cards. I honestly think that was it. Well, that's a good one. We're gonna take in that one. I mean, I could see. Obviously, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if tarot cards are actually used. I'm assuming there's some genuine religions that use them. The Catholic Church just doesn't want you doing anything that's not the Catholic Church. Burning brute liver note. Was that like a molten? That's not a molten Tigrex, is it? God damn it. Tigrex is not a brute wyvern? Oh, maybe it's an Uragon? I don't know, man. Banabra red. World thought it was going to be chaos for Y2K. I mean, it was reasonable to take preparations for Y2K. In my opinion. Because, like, what if we did get fucked up? You know? The world was not 100% on computers for Y2K, but you know, there was a lot of stuff going on. You would have signed a certificate saying you'd stay abstinent until marriage. That's so wild, man. What state did you grow up in? Ohio? Yeah, interesting state that. I remember when politically Ohio was considered a swing state. Not anymore. Like, there was a saying at one point, like, tell me what you think of this. It was, you want to know who's going to win the election? Ask an Ohioan housewife. Huh? I don't think it's a swing state anymore. Pretty sure it's not. Where am I? What is this? Subquest den. Not that I think there's going to be any swing states this year. I mean, Biden's just like, he's never been more cooked. I mean, it's over. I mean, I like the concept of a state being consistently a swing state. Something about that feels honest. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's hit him with a poison and let's get out. He's going to get his ass kicked, but I want to hit him with poison before I switch him out. Oh, he's doing venom normally? Okay. Dude, you're never going to get it. I gotta switch you out, man. I gotta. You're not my guy. He looks surprisingly confident. How much damage does he take? That's not bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Jesus. It's like potion IV drip on him. We're gonna have to switch him out. Would it kill you to do speed? He does not have it. Don't do technical. What? The one time I switch? Okay, that's good. He's done so many powers, like, speed should be the way to go. Yeah. I think Savage Roar does nothing when you're riding. I guess you can ship now? I think they take extra damage when they're down. I never know whether to use it while they're down or use it another time. That was a lot of damage. 510 damage is a lot of damage. The sledgehammer! That was fun. How far did you get into it, Hobbs? Did you play the second one instead, or did you bounce off the first one? The remaster is very nice. They did a very, very good job with the remaster. Nope. Nope. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think doing it with no Ratha and then trying to clear all the DLC is the way to go. But, I mean, you really can just, once you get Ratha, and it's not that, you know, it's like maybe the halfway point in the game. He just steamrolls everything. He's so strong. Well, I was just trying to get enough Bizarrios parts to upgrade Bizarrios armor. I guess we'll do that now. And like, no hard feelings either. I think I did the same thing. I think I used Ratha. I tried to use a lot of other things too, but I definitely remember using Ratha a lot. This is like, well, he's good. You don't know. There's no way you can know. There's no way you can know your first playthrough he's going to be that strong. I mean, if you want to get really crazy, you could commit to elemental changing every weird monster you use. That's right. Fuck you, chat. Look at Jimmy. You know better by doing that? I know, it's the same joke, isn't it? I'm not planning on using him. Holy shit, I should use him. Why is he so good? Oh, he's not that good. He has no active skills yet. But that's not a bad bingo. If I play Pokemon in the future, I mean, we've played it before. It's not like I've never played it before. I kind of want... I'd like to put a yellow in the middle there. I can get one from that Gendrome. Was that Paralysis Fang? That's actually really good. And it has Thunder Attack too. Back when we did Patreon streams? Yeah. Yeah, no, Pokemon's a good game. I mean, we've got plenty of time until Milds. I mean, there is a reasonable chance we will get a demo at, what, in August? What is this Gypceros gene? Holiday 2025. What do you mean by that? What do you mean holiday 2025? December 2025? I kind of want to get adamant seeds because then I could use those adamant seeds on my meat. We want fire, ice, and dragon. Why is it like that? That's kind of weird. Huh. Oh, whatever. PS5 Pro? When is the PS5 Pro coming out? I've heard so many rumors about it, but I feel like we haven't really gotten any information about it yet. Do you think you're gonna get it? Do you have any desire to get it? I know you actually use your PlayStation. I guess you probably would want to know, like, details. Not just, like, mindless consumer. The only reason I would even remotely want it is if I could run Rise of the Ronin better, but there's already rumors about Rise of Ronin coming to PC soon anyways. And at this rate, it might come sooner. Didn't we see a Gravios? Don't I have a Gravios? Like, there's a Gravios literally in my team. How do I not have Gravios parts? What? I hope your PS5 doesn't die. Is that something that they've been known to do? The thing is so damn large. I don't even know how the thing could overheat. Thing's massive. Alright, well, we're gonna... Probably the thing that brings me the least joy in my house is my Xbox Series X. I enjoyed it for a while, but I feel like Game Pass, like, Giga fell off. The PlayStation Plus program is pretty good. But Game Pass is just, like, bad. Phil Spencer is bad. This is, like, all bad. Nice. Like PS Plus program? I mean, I hate that they don't let you keep and play your games when you're not subscribed. But their, like, subscription catalog is actually, like, way better than Microsoft's. So... the only thing that's been kind of disappointing is, like, the older catalog. Like, I got, like, the bougie program because it was on sale, and, like, I feel like I get nothing out of it. Very few games out of it.
I can't thank you enough. You've saved our town from ruin.
But if you like Japanese games,
Looks like we turned the pants off
PS Plus is the subscription program, like the premium one, is really good.
Don't go getting overconfident.
Yeah, what she said.
It's got like all of East.
Right?
It's got like Tokiden.
I'm Deadly. I'm kind of
Yeah, no, extra is worth it.
bet I could learn a lot
It's got Judgment. It's got a bunch of the Yakuza games.
Come to think of it, what are you doing here, Avinia?
I'm chasing up a rumor. I heard you were building a place for riders to gather in Alberax. I wanted to hear whether it was true or not with my own 2 ears.
Yeah, you came here so that we could all go there together, huh?
No, that's not like I wanted to see you or anything.
Oh my god.
I was taking Frostfang for a walk and we just happened to end up here.
Is she just straight up written as a tsundere?
Channeling, he doesn't mind hot places anymore.
Wow, that's awesome.
As a show of thanks,
That's
we've
really
prepared a boat
funny.
for you down at the harbor. Feel free to use it however you like.
Awesome. Don't mind if we do.
Wow, our own boat? That's all kinds of cool.
Yeah, PS Plus used to be a lot cheaper. I think I paid like
Looks like we're going up in the
just
world.
under $100 for a year of extra. Which, you know, compared to Game Pass Ultimate, which is like retail at $180. Although you can get discounts. I thought it was okay. I mean, what I'm talking about is like the highest possible plan, Marklar. It just comes down to the games, man, and it's like Xbox bad. Not all bad, but it's just gotten better on PlayStation.
Excuse me. Thank you so much.
It's gonna be wild now that I mean, I don't know if they confirmed it, but like if Call of Duty goes on there, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Doubt that we'd see each other again. So you're calling yourself Navirou now? It seems like you're doing
Is Pansy his girlfriend?
Hey, Navirou, who's this girl? Come on, chum, introduce us all.
Well, Pansy is, she's kind of my savior. She's the feeling who saved my life.
I didn't knew anything like that. Anyway, Navirou, the chief of Quapney Village has been worried.
Chief Mallory? Grams?
Let's go back to Quapney Village together.
I can't do it. I swore I'd never go back there.
That's true. I could play Borderlands 3 without it crashing like it does on the Steam Deck.
Everybody, you're perfectly welcome to join us too.
Is it
You know, the difference is Figments of Fiction is like, for some reason, Microsoft thinks people will only pay for Game Pass
A village of felines.
if it's a day one release.
I'm coming too then.
And it's like,
Well,
you can just
not as if I really
make
want
it be
to
like
or
every
anything like
3 months
that. I mean, I don't
or
want to be
6
rude,
months.
so
And
I
like
guess
people
I'll
might actually buy your game. But when like you're basically giving it away for free,
Navirou, please. Can you at least come
I
back
just,
to the chief?
I don't know. Psychologically, it does something to you. Even if it ever left Game Pass, you'd be like, well, I don't want to pay for that. That was a free game.
Coming, buddy?
As soon as a game starts making the rounds on the free market, it's like, I don't know why. I don't know what that is. I know not everyone feels that way.
Let's go.
You know, I mean, I think the most recent Halo game they released, Figment, was free to play anyways, right? And I heard it was good. For the people that like Halo, they said it was fun. Man, we're getting pretty far. Campaign was not... It had a campaign? I mean... Were you here for my rant about Suicide Squad yesterday, Condor? I was talking about the Battle Pass. So first I wanted to talk about the draw for the second season pass, Mrs. Freeze. This is the character design. I mean, it looks like she has sideburns. I mean, I thought Mrs. Freeze looked different. But it literally just looks like they put hair on Mr. Freeze. And said, like, called it a day. So, like, this is already kind of bad. But, like, the Season Pass 2 looks like this. These are the characters. This is what you can get on the Battle Pass. Like, would you ever willingly play any of those? She's in the comics. I've never seen that design of her before, though. It's something like Lex Luthor gives Mr. Freeze the cure to it, and he cures her, and he becomes like good or neutral, and then she becomes evil. They're supposed to be robots, but like, it just looks bad. I don't know, man. Look at the subreddit? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could go to the subreddit, man. I don't regularly log into any Reddit. And I attribute my normal amount of happiness to that. Wait. You can immediately turn steak into well done steak using this quest. That's kind of neat. If you want a quick cook. Although cooking it is still better if you want to get like the better, like the ingredient one. Still neat though. Gaming Reddits are miserable. I've sworn a blood feud to the Monster Hunter Reddit. I will never forgive them. I don't even think it's like having normal people in there. I think it's like people with an agenda and companies that AstroTurf come in and like just like fucking mix up everything. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely like some people in like a marketing agency whose like job it is to have like 20 alt accounts posting and upvoting each other all day long. No. I will never answer your questions correctly. Fine, I'll give it one shot. Dommel's banana. I don't even know who Dommel is. I haven't gotten any of the quizzes right. I don't think I'm going to. His name's Navirou now. I do like that they keep your party limited to 2. Like, I thought the feature was neat in Stories 2 of having more, but, like, kind of ruined the balance a little bit. Us refusing the part of this game reminds you of Monster Rancher. It's been a very long time since I played Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher, I don't know if I ever actually, like, really raised anything properly as I just, like, summoned things out of CDs. You do ZZZ dailies? I mean, how long did that take you? 5 minutes?
Hey there! Long time no see, stray kitten. It's you!
Honestly, playing Zenless Zone Zero kind of makes me just want to go back and play Honkai Star Rail. Is that strange?
What a weird name. Navirou. Hey, who you calling a weird?
Do it? It just seems like a good game. I mean, it's a decent enough RPG.
Oh, you're so scary. I'm positively quaking in my boots.
Hey, show us your weird potty trick so I can chase you out.
It was their plan?
Stop fighting.
If you were to start from scratch today...
Ah, your perfectly good friend hurt those...
I don't like the mech wife.
Never again.
Firefly?
Tell him, Tiger.
I don't have any pole juice anyways.
We're too clawsome for you.
No, she's not for me.
What are you guys talking about? Navirou would never hurt anyone.
No, everyone's got it wrong.
Navi looking to the side like that. Kind of like that one meme picture.
I'm feeling real hungry. I'm gonna go grab some sushi fish.
Wait, Navirou.
Come on, let's go after Navirou.
I'm coming too.
We'll see. I just don't know that the hook in Zenless Zone Zero has me, even though it's a game entirely about combat.
Remember when you came?
It just feels like I'm doing the same thing over and over again.
Pansy, I remember everything now.
Maybe later on when the enemies have more diverse attack patterns, it'll be different.
Up on this island. You helped me.
Just play with one character? Oh, that's interesting.
Well, actually, you helped me. I was being attacked by Jaggy in Owl Valley, and you saved me.
Even 2 characters might change it a little bit, I guess.
I saw it. Such a beautiful light. But Tiger...
I don't know why it's like when you got more characters, it feels less like what you do matters, but it kind of does.
What happened? But Navirou had already left the island by then.
I realized that I wasn't the same as everyone else. I understand why Tiger was so angry at me. Partner.
Cheer up, Navirou. Remember, your chums are right here. You should eat something. I always feel better after a good meal.
I mean, you definitely get through the missions pretty quick in Zenless Zone Zero. 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
You guys.
I'm sure everyone in the village will understand, Navirou. If you do something useful for them, they're sure to let bygones be bygones. Bedrolls made from gargoyle feathers are super soft for rolling yourself up in.
What?
If you got some gargoyle feathers from Awa Valley, I'm pretty sure it would make the whole village happy.
Well, now that you suggested it, I can't refuse. Let's do it.
Been a while. Welcome back.
So take care out there.
You know, a lot of people come back for stories. I don't know why. MMCC. Moga Village? Monster Hunter Candy Crush. Okay. Because I was like, MM. That's not MH. You bought yourself a PlayStation Portal? Why? I think you're the second person I know. That has purchased one of those. Is it like $200? So you can be in the living room with the dog so you won't be in your room? I understand that, but like, you can just cast the PlayStation 5 to pretty much anything anyways. For free. TVs or computers. I guess it would be annoying to repair your controller. Hooked up to the TV in your room? Yeah, but there's remote play on the PS5. I mean, in the exact same way you are doing streaming to the PlayStation Portal, there are also devices that it can stream to, including a computer. I know, a backbone for your phone? I mean, you can pair it like literally any controller to the phone. It doesn't have to be a PlayStation controller. I mean, I think it can be an Xbox controller. It doesn't have to be a backbone. Little bastard. We didn't even get his feathers? Maybe we gotta sneak up on him. Should buy this game? I mean, it's a good game. Okay, Nursilla is not... is clearly not the monster for this. Switch to something that's going to attack more. Billy might get a... Paralyze? How do I feel about Capcom Cup winner Uma retiring? Was that the guy that loved his VTuber girls? He won the $1 million? Or however much it was? Happy for him. Wish him absolutely nothing but the best. Love this music, by the way. Okay, maybe it was just poison was the thing. Was the issue. content creation or competitive gaming are both... I'm not going to say they're hard jobs. Obviously, you're doing what everybody loves. But, you know, it's... You're very much reliant on your own talents and the whims of fate. And so, if you can get in, make your fortune, and then get out, great. You know, assuming he invested his money, okay. I don't know if he bought a house or not, but, you know, I mean, $1 million is absolutely enough money to retire on. You know. I guess he probably had to pay taxes to the US government, but... Let's say he cleared 700,000. You know, invest $500,000 and you can live off of that pretty much forever if you live reasonably. It's not even necessarily like he has given up on everything in life. Like, he might still be working a little bit. Should I be, like, hitting them with a flash bomb or something? You know, but he wants to play... I'm assuming he wants to play video games. He wants to watch his VTubers. You worry a little bit that he might spend it all on his VTubers. What do you think? You think he's going to have to come out of retirement in 2 or 3 years and be like, put it all in Barnes & Noble stock? I have no idea why he would say that. Some people might. I got recommended Dave Ramsey clips in my YouTube sometimes. And a guy called in and said he had made $35,000 off of GameStop stock. And he's like, I'm going to spend it all. Going to come back up eventually? I would personally be very hesitant to invest heavily in a stock that caters specifically to in-person retail experiences. But that's just me, you know, I mean, it could change. You got him. Think that is enough to retire? I mean, you know, the math that I look at, Effie Machado, is like conservatively $1,000 for every $25,000 invested. You know, I mean, it depends on the lifestyle you want to have. Obviously, I live a very modest lifestyle, and if I was guaranteed to never have to worry about working ever again, I would absolutely keep it, like, take it easy. You know? 7 catches isn't modest? Well, I'm not in that situation right now. It feels like nearly anywhere in the world except maybe the United States, $2,000 a month would give you enough to live off of. Barnes & Noble is one of the year's biggest stock losers? I mean, you never know. One of the best times to invest is when something's down, of course, but... $1,000. So, it's like... Think of like if you had $100,000. Conservatively on the stock market, might earn 7% a year. Probably higher, but maybe lower in off years. 3% of that is going to get eaten up by inflation, which then means you can live off the remaining 4%. So 3% for inflation, 4% for actual earnings. In the United States, you have a certain amount of a... I'm not an accountant. You have a certain amount of a tax deferment up to like a certain amount of retirement investment income, so... At the very least, your tax, you know, wouldn't be that high if you're only making $20,000 a year anyways, so... More than anything, you just want to get a chunk invested when you're young so that it has time to start doubling. That's... You want to start getting compound interest, so... It's not like once you get to 40, like, it's all over, but... It's a lot better if you could have had it double a couple times when you're, like, in your 20s. Like, I'm at the point, because I invested for so much for so long when I was in banking, I still put money into my investments, but the amount that I would put in isn't like the amount that's already in there, you know? It's its own moving boulder going down the hill of my aged life. I'm sure it's different in Brazil. You know, if there's one nice thing about a hyper-capitalist country, is the stock market's pretty good. You know? The People's Republic of China might be better in every other way, but when it comes to investments, it's hard to beat the United States. I trust the government to protect investment interests more than anything else. And so, like, I'm not saying I'm gonna like full on retire, but in about 12 years, my house will be paid off, and the investments would have like doubled 1 to 2 more times. So, like, I think I'll just be okay. I'm not saying I'm going full man-child. I'm just saying, like, you know, might drop down to 4 days a week. We'll see. I might never change. We might keep the schedule forever. I'm happy with the schedule. Easy mac and potato for every meal. I mean, you know, as it is, like, we're able to afford to have protein every meal. Today we had 4 burritos. Sorry, 3 burritos. I made one for tomorrow. There's a 3 burrito sort of day. Chicken chili verde burritos. Or chicken, yeah, or something like that. There was no cheese, but I did have sour cream. I thought you had a lot more money. What do you have in your 401k, Fire Cannon? What is it for tomorrow? Shrimp. You don't have one? If you ever want to talk on or off stream, let me know. I am not a fiduciary. I am not an accountant. But I set up Omnitoad pretty well. And he's doing okay. And I'm not saying I would be able to do the exact same thing for you, but I could probably make sure that you'd be good for a while, so just let me know. Change category to investments? I'm not saying I'm like God's gift to investments. Like, absolutely not. You want to invest in growth stocks? Ideally, something like the S&P 500 or something like the Vanguard S&P or something like VGT. If you've got low cost of living, if you're not spending, especially if you're young, if you're not spending all of your paycheck anyways, and especially if you could like find ways to cut back, you know, just like get it taken out. Like your IRA sounds okay, but like your company, like, does it really not offer any like 401k match? That would be very odd if it wasn't. Like only having an IRA sounds strange to me. Some places, most places do matching up to 5%. It's a simple IRA, so it's different. Yeah, I don't know that I'm an expert on that. You get matching 3%. So are they putting that 3% in there? It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. It's still free money. Okay. What are the contribution limits? Are there any? You put in 14 yourself, so you get a total of 17. That's better than probably the vast majority of people you know. But if you can get it up to like 30% total or 33%, that would be really nice. I usually, in like, you could switch over to traditional to do that so you don't feel it as much. I'm not an accountant. I'm not an accountant, but my feeling is like, yes, it's nice getting non-taxable income, but at the same time, it's like, how much are you going to be getting taxed in retirement anyways? Not much. Meanwhile, you could put so much more in earlier and get like greater effects of compounding. You gotta think of it this way, like what's gonna be better for you? Putting in more and not seeing any difference in your paycheck and having that money double longer, or some hypothetical change in taxes when you're 60. It's not tax advice. I'm not giving tax advice. I'm just giving you something to think about. Start a few years, 30 and turning 35. When did I start? 25? It's definitely not too late. There's still plenty of time. But if you have the ability to get it up to 30%, like, see if you can do that. And then if you want to like talk about where you have it within the options of what the company is giving you, like we can talk about that too. Pinball game ripped off Cowboy Bebop's music. Today I learned a pinball game came out after Cowboy Bebop. It's like pressed in order, like brother, like it's rotating a stick. Bank funds on friends? I mean, it's a wonderful thing to be able to be generous and help people out. I mean, you help out this stream more than enough. But you know, investing now means that you will personally have more money in the future to help even more people if you want. Or help yourself if you need it. You know, you don't know. You don't know where you'll be financially. You never know what might happen. You know, you definitely got enough of a nest egg that you could start putting more money away and it wouldn't really hurt you. Saving money is hard? It's only hard if, like, you don't do it automatically. We making Gig Chad Kezu? People just like the Kezu. He is loved. I wish he had, like, range. Let's switch him for... So one thing I learned about my dad, YJ Leon, is he had the attitude of, you have to spend your money as soon as you get it, because otherwise they, I don't know who they are, they will take it away from you. The banks probably? You take away Fire Cannon's money? He does technically give it to me. I don't know what his deal was. But he was involved almost definitely in some amount of organized crime, so I could see him in being in situations where people were taking away his money. Not the Mexican government. You might have missed it, Parka. I learned after he was a military police officer in France in like the 50s or 60s, he was like a bagman for the casinos, or possibly just full-on organized crime. As I've said before, the Mexican government thing is very possibly a lie. Yeah, I mean, you know, before there was FDIC insurance or NCOA insurance at a certain amount, some people definitely could lose money. I mean, if you think about it, the limits used to be 100,000. You know, you're a third of the way there. It's not unreasonable. Especially if there were two people stacking up their money together. I don't like the inflation aspect of the Zamtrios. His eyes are scary, the Zamtrios. We might as well get him. You should have more than 100,000. They raised the limit, I believe, to 250,000 after the financial crisis. But, you know, don't quote me on that. It's been a while. I don't know if they changed it. I don't know if 250,000 was for a person or for individual. I think it was for individual. It is 250,000. But I mean, you should never have even remotely that much money just sitting in a checking account. That'd be insane. You're losing money. You're losing the equivalent of God knows how much money every year that is not gaining interest. Unless you had millions already invested. I mean, even then, you know, it's like they could at least be in bonds. They could be in something. The same trios didn't fix. Die with millions on hand. I don't know. All I know is I grew up like giga poor, and I just don't want to be. I don't want to be an old man and poor. I think I'm going to keep Poland. used to meet the old ladies that were like only on like $800 of Social Security. And whenever Social Security got delayed because of like a holiday, they'd be like, I'm hungry. And it was like, fuck. Financial security sounds like a hoarder issue to you? I mean, it's like, I don't know. You're right. Maybe you're right. But I think if you somehow end up with millions of dollars in your retirement, you did a lot right. Or you got lucky. Maybe both. Give me a good egg. I mean, the concern isn't that you're going to need a lot of money because, like, you're going to buy a boat and a bunch of ATVs and, like, you're going to get a new TV and an iPhone every year. It's like repairs to a house or healthcare. Taking care of someone else's house or their healthcare. You know, if you ever have children, you know, their college, their family, their house, their healthcare, you know. There's a lot of layers of healthcare in the United States that are still, like, big question marks, you know? Wouldn't it be better for you to take the money and leave the country? Absolutely! I will meet you... Whatever the equivalent of San Wataneo is in Thailand, I will meet you there. Or maybe just San Wataneo. That's fine. Pretty much every other country has better healthcare costs than this one, so. It's easier to save money when single, but when you got married, it's hard to do. Is your spouse having you pay for, like, a lot of their stuff? Or, like, children? Or, like, a house? Plenty of EO countries want fan American pensions. It's still really annoying to get visas. Like, long-term visas. Let's hit him. Hit him with a body push. Fortunately, I think I've got basically EU citizenship. At least EU long-term residency, so... He sealed my power attack? Some countries have investor visas. A lot of countries do have retirement visas anyways. Get his ass. Wait, what? There's a trap. He's gonna do technical. So we gotta match his technical. If you have enough money, there are a lot of countries that will just straight up let you more or less buy citizenship, so. Not always very cheaply, but you can get in cheap. There's some, like, weird, extremely easy to obtain Portuguese visa. They have, like, pretty minimal actual residency requirements for, like, being in the country to count for your years in the country when it comes to determining your EU membership. We gotta switch you out, man. You are not the guy. Oh, he's doing good. Looks like I need to heal him though. Hardest part for me about staying in the United States is it feels like you got to spend a lot more time or effort into getting like a decent meal. So the quality of our ingredients is so much worse than like, I think nearly anywhere in the world. I don't know if I could say that with absolute certainty, but it's damn close. Kamuka, hello. Good morning. How did your thing go with the government yesterday? You said some forms. Where do I want to stay? I mean, Italy would be great if I had a fiber optic connection. Japan would be great if I had a residence permit. It's been a while, but Thailand was okay. People's Republic of China is okay if I didn't have the Great Firewall to get through. Those are all like decent places with varying pros and cons. If you were old, I feel like Japan or Thailand would probably be the best places to go. I think they both have very good healthcare. I don't know if Japan's the best, but it's got to be like close to the best. You know, they have so many old people. There's so many old people. Their hospitals better be good. It's pretty good. You know, like, the culture is definitely, like, a little conservative. You know, it's not easy. You know, you're not going to make a lot of friends quick and easy. Have I thought about Vietnam? I have thought about Vietnam. I was watching a guy at one point who was a Vietnam resident, and he was talking about life there during the coronavirus. And he's like, this is one of the last countries I could live in. He specifically had like some sort of like a lung or breathing disorder. And he's like, this is like the last country I know of where like people still wear masks. I guess they care about the elderly there. It's nice.
Did you seriously not know?
Vietnam's the new Thailand. It's probably cheaper.
She did what?
The temperature there is the same as my house. I'm used to it, man. I'm sweating. Do you see me? Am I glistening?
You know how worried Pansy was? You only care about yourself.
It's like shining.
It's not my problem. What you did to Pansy, I will never forgive. You just think.
I mean, it's still got to be better than the U.S.
Got it? Let's go, Screwtail.
Get lost, losers!
What am I?
I think there was a girl in college once who was trying to get me to date her. I think she was Vietnamese, and she kept taking me to get Vietnamese soup. But I was so clueless and just into gaming that, like, I didn't think anything of it. Such a fucking loser. I'm like, man, this pho is great, but boy, I could be gaming. Nah, the pho wasn't with her. That pho story was with Jen. I don't know what to name him. I mean, I feel like the name Great Jaggy is just perfect on its own. Name him Shroudsy? Great call. Great Shroudsy. I like that. It fits. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, I don't have any major regrets, but she was nice. She was nice enough to take me out to get pho. Health up, Gene. That's kind of nice. What about the soup? I mean, it was great. Of course it was great. Yeah, no, she took me to the real place. I mean, there's a lot of real places. I mean, Hartford has... If there's one kind of okay thing about Hartford, is there is a small but decent-sized amount of, like, authentic Asian food there. Like, you can get real authentic Chinese. You can get real authentic Vietnamese. I don't know if you can get authentic Thai, but you can get, like, authentic hot pot. You got to go out there. But it's okay. It's not, like, giga close, but it's close enough. All right, talking about hot, like, I'm fucking... I need to go lay down in some air conditioning. I'm done. Sorry if it's kind of a short stream. What was it? 5 hours? Not even? It's too hot. I need another Coke Zero. I need a fan pointed directly on my balls. No, I'm gonna get naked and I'm playing Dredge. I'm gonna get down to my underwear, point the fan on my balls, drink a ice cold Coke Zero, and play Dredge. That's what I'm gonna do. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. It's Tuesday. It's like I'm already retired. I'm really living the dream, guys. I gotta admit it. It's great. All right. I love you. Good night. Goodbye.